Nobody else trying to.
I know. We're gonna make sure that I. Let's we're
now we're live.
Now we're live. Okay.
She was talking to there.
There's something saying around here because I didn't.
I'll take chicken ketchup. We'll got 6.
6.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Bam, bam. Let's do that for now.
I'll take the 3 tails.
I'll take 3 heads.
I figured you'd say that.
Wow.
Well, little we
Like I would.
What happened?
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I got the one. The X on it. Okay, X is last. Why? Because I say so. Oh, then what's up? Okay, I'm gonna have to angle and reincorporate since we're switching camera ideas now.
No, that probably would have been dumb to do it my way. I thought it was going to work.
No, all I'm gonna do is fix that camera. So
you stay busy. Okay.
Yeah. Matt, hello.
Oh,
I done said hello. Here, so everybody's gonna get dizzy. I will move this one for a few minutes.
Okay.
Until we figure out what we're doing. I mean, yeah, we just kind of switched up last night. Look, I have hair again, Alden. Hair. I was rocking a fro last night. You would have died laughing. I look like Jimmy Neutron. Hello, Lincoln, my sweet pea. How are you?
Hey, Lincoln. Hey, Alden.
The eye? Yeah. I done said
Where's
hello.
Oh, I can't.
Look, I'm starting to lose my allergy to Indian head pennies. I've been, oh my God. It looked like I had lupus. Lupus sounded so not French.
Try the other camera.
What happened up here? Oh, that was my incognito one that is being BS. So I'm not going to use it. And unpin until they goodbye.
Scrappy.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Matt, hi. I'm sorry. I was ignoring you. How are you doing? Starbucks Jeff, hello. Hello, my honey. Okay, so we're going to do what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Did I 11?
Oh my gosh.
Anyway.
So if I wanted to go in the comments, I'd have to open this YouTube one.
Yep.
Okay. Good deal. Just checking. I can back down over.
So this is fun. Now that I said, hey, come over to the dark side. And I'm a DJ. You're going to learn how to run stream. Oh.
Then I grab coins too, huh?
Well, yeah, that you were getting really good at.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
I appreciate that.
Well, I'm pretty sure
I
you
learned
heard
from the masters.
Yeah. Yeah. You heard us yip about it enough. You're like, if you didn't pick up a little something, just walking through the living room. I don't know. Let's see. If any of you guys would like to come up, I'm going to put the link in there just a second. Alden, do you have Facebook Messenger? Because there are people that I did not include because either I thought they weren't there. Well, Lincoln, I knew you were there. Or I just figured we're busy man in high in demand. Hey, that rhymed. So, how does one? Oh. With the French. Can I go to my own channel? Is that a thing you can do? Because I thought you used to be able to do that. I'm so rusty at this, it's not even funny. Yeah, it's official. Ooh, you might want to take your reminder off of there.
It's already canceled because I'm not going to go live.
Oh, okay.
So it won't matter anything.
Sorry. I mean,
I'd have to go click live on it. I think we're good.
I still think it's funny to see clouds. Mine are all like dreary.
Mine are pretty.
Yeah.
Sunset yesterday.
Oh, mine's old.
I think yours is vape smoke anyway.
What?
I think yours is vape smoke, ain't it?
No, that was by the buffaloes.
Really? That looks like somebody.
No, I got out and went up that hill by the buffalo
okay.
and the emu and the whatnots. Yes, for shizzle. Yeah, dude, Lincoln, I totally understand that because when I'm trying to have a phone call and you just like it blanks out like certain words people are saying and it's like it's aggravating. So I can only imagine when you're trying to mod something, there's just that interruption constantly. And so it's like, there's like 16 of us in that group, and it's like, yeah. And we're doing that all hours of the day and night because, like, none of us have a normal sleep schedule. Hey, Starbucks Jeff. I think I said hi already, but I was making sure I said that before. I said, hey, John Chum. Oh my gosh. I can't wait till it's Christmas cookie time for you again. I love your Christmas cookie video. It makes me laugh so freaking hard.
I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm opening one.
You can open one.
All right.
Oh, crud. We should have had your camera plugged in, or that camera plugged into your computer. I know, it's fine. I'll switch. All right.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, kids. Here we go. And that's the wrong camera. Ta-da! And this Windows 11 update makes some fabulous noises. And you don't even need this because, well, I'm not going to use it. Live action.
Nope.
I'm beyond dope. Not in a fun way. Dun, dun, dun. All right. Oh, look, it shut my crap off anyway. Yeah, that's a no. Oh my gosh, this thing's just like doing whatever it wants. All right. Doctor Who, what's up? Okay, I'll put this out here. Copy. Paste. And you guys are more than welcome to come up. Of course, my client, the Moon Boy, didn't think he was going to last that long. And I was like, well, I was giving myself plenty of time to start a stream. And then Tim was kind of twiddling his thumbs. I'm like, yeah. I actually admitted that the guys were right and said, sure, I'll go ahead and start. So here we are. I'm saving the one with the X for last because I complained about that one. Where's my hand at? Oh, yeah. Like, way over here, right?
On your arm.
Yeah. Last time I checked. Doctor Who said, whoop, whoop, good vibes. You know what?
There are so many 70s. Every time we get them up there, like, that's all there is.
I'm just going to put, like, my 71, 2, 3, 4s out. And
what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Look, that's just the one roll. And then all bicentennial.
Oh! Look at her. That was almost painful.
Oh, Mr. Argent.
John Argent. John, I cannot believe you're still awake. Like, I'm shocked, sir. Like, I don't think I have a 92. That's cool. Okay. So, for a Merc dime. Oh, wait. Well, I better check who's in here yet before I do that. Because some of you just are too generous and don't care and won't play and on and on. So it wouldn't be that fun. And oh my gosh,
Oh, stay there. Good stay.
yay! You know that button that you say your channel? That was cool. I said, you know that button that used to say your channel? I was like, that was cool. Oh yeah, I should have told everybody in our thing about our
I can do that right now.
cool beans. And mute. There we go. Okay. All right, got 6 in there. Okay. Oh, 7. Oh wait, that would probably be me. Anywho. Okay, let me grab one. Why am I
Anyway,
No,
shit.
you're cool beans. See, I didn't put God on the thing because I don't roll like that. So, yep. So for one Merc dime, the first $50 no O quarters. We had O quarters. That would be awesome. Oh, look what we got in the basement. Well, hello, sir. How are you?
Oh, man.
I can't hear
What's
you.
going on?
There you
There
are.
it is.
You hear me?
Bam. Yep.
You got to finish this scratcher.
You finished up Scratcha. All right. I was trying to find a Merc dime.
My retirement.
giveaway. My friends. Mikey,
Hey,
you
man,
had pizza for dinner? Yes.
John Argent, Hector, Doctor Who, all these guys. Just think winner, just for like a minute for me. I appreciate it.
And I had a chicken sandwich for dinner. So
It's
Winner, winner,
it's
chicken
already
dinner.
done. I don't even have to finish scratching it. It's winner.
and it had bacon on it. So that's even better.
Oh,
That's like
it's
icing
a
on the
big
cake.
word.
So just you gotta complete the rest of it. No pressure.
Yeah, it's mega crossword. Kind of cool.
My
I don't really
friend
buy them often,
Stephanie was so lucky at those. At only one particular gas station we would stop at. Like every time we went there, like she would not lose.
Man, I've known a few people like that. One guy I grew up with, that always, like once a week, faithfully, he'd be like, guess what I hit? I don't even want to know anymore. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's like a drag here, and he's like, oh, I got $1,000 Tuesday. I'm like, oh Jesus, help me, Mark.
She would be like, yay, my pot's free today.
What's going on, Deep Vibes?
What's up, buddy?
Chilling. Just got home.
Right.
Oh, check this. You guys are like this. My brother, my buddy, he's working at the Rams Stadium, right? So I went, and look what he got me, man.
That's great. The Rams.
They had the Hall of Fame inductees this week, I guess.
Oh, man.
And he got me the towel.
Isaac Bruce.
They put Isaac Bruce in the Hall of Fame this year.
I watched him in St. Louis a number of years, man.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah, that is pretty sweet.
You don't want to hear my story.
Freaking surprised me. That was bitching.
I don't even care about sports. My mom
Hey, whoa, woman.
really didn't either. And this is
Yeah,
just the beginning of the story. So my stepdad had bought my mom PSLs, and she's like, "Well, I can't wear that around my neck, you know." It's the story. And she ended up loving it. Had so much fun, and she's like, "Oh, you got to go to a game with me." And we went and we had a blast. Like we just, yeah, it was a great time.
That
So,
he kind of messed up big
Raiders,
time.
same thing.
We're still guaranteed a team now. After a
They
quarter
left
and
him, they
everything
came
with
back
that,
twice.
Cody or whatever his name is.
I don't know. All I know is that Bert and Ernie, that's what they called the guys that sat
Oh
behind
my
him.
God.
Yeah, right on.
Yeah, they were like, "How did you get a glass bottle back here?" I was like, "The person at the counter handed it to me." I guess it was, well, that was like when the Rams were doing really good in St. Louis. I was like, "Oh God." Well, it had to have been
I skipped
2001.
school that year because me and my
I
buddy
think
was in high
Bruce
school.
was that good that when they broke the scoring record with Kurt Warner.
Oh yeah.
Who
Yeah,
was it who
man.
used to
They
come to
pulled
Oz
like
all the time?
over 500 points. The first team ever to do that. They were good. And Eric
Oh,
Dickerson,
something.
man.
Marshall?
Marshall Falk.
Yeah,
There you go.
Marshall
Yeah,
Falk.
yeah.
He was a big runner back, number 28.
Yeah, he used to come to Oz all the
And then
time.
we got Steven Jackson, and he
Did
kind
you
of
never
crapped
see him
out.
at the Oz?
I never seen him there.
Man.
I know who he was by all means. Trust me.
He was always there. Nobody.
He's like he's a little guy too.
He's shorter.
Well, that's how I noticed him. I was like,
Yeah,
why
he
are
was
cracking
good.
around this?
All purpose.
And I'm
Run,
like,
catch the ball. He was a good player.
I was like, oh, okay, football, yay.
We were sports was everything. Like when we were kids, and then even as into adult. I mean, it was like fanatical, but they didn't like that no more. You don't do it the same. I keep up a little bit though, but the Cowboys, they took a bad loss this week. I don't want to talk about it, Philip. What's happening? Archaeological Mikey. Who else is in here? My bad. John Art, Mr. John, the famous John Argent inductor. Who? John Chum. Get out of Dodge. Starbuck. Where's Starbuck? Where's Jetback? Alden Davis.
Ted, hey! I know. Holy cow, look who is live. I know, right? I'm just so
What's
selfless.
going on, man? Spike head die crack.
Right. It's awesome.
Sweet.
I know, right?
Sweet.
All right. Since I know it's faster, I'm just going to silver look and then go back and look at stuff because, yes, reasons. And I already know something happened.
Stretch really fast, and then I'll buy a round.
Right.
Round on me if I hit this 75,000.
Man, there were so many people streaming tonight. I was like, I'm going to go way late enough that I'm not like.
Man, I almost crashed. I was driving home, and my phone started freaking blowing up and walking across the dash. And like, gee, oh, it scared the hell out of me.
Like,
They were all
like
notifications.
streaming.
Oh, dang. Maybe I got the wrong day.
Streaming.
Oh, yeah, it's hit or miss sometimes, and then some nights you get on and it's like a ghost town. All I see is like a tumbleweed go by.
Okay.
I'm like, a tumbleweed has a stream. Yep, just tumbleweed rolling down the road.
Oh, dude. So nobody take this idea, but I'm telling y'all, Halloween's already over for that idea. Hey, it's non-coin related, so
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Read
were
the
on
rules.
right. Somebody else is
No
streaming.
shirt, no shoes,
Right. No coinage.
coin talk, no service.
So I said, yeah, it's a scavenger hunt. And then they were like, and I was like, don't worry, they'll give it back. And then they were like, a scavenger hunt. And they were like, oh my God, we're all in different states. Like, how easy or how hard would it be if you make the list just right? Would it be for people to find certain things?
Yeah, I think pretty
That would
fun.
be fun. Like, do a short list of like 5 things or something. Like, don't make it take forever. You know, I think that would be pretty funny.
I remember like maybe like 10 years back. Like they had got really like popular, and like for adults only. They were doing. I remember that.
What, scavenger hunts?
Yeah, and then it kind of led into that geocaching, where like people were hiding you go find the geocache.
I admittedly I went and did that.
Yeah, I think that was a great idea.
We never found anything great, but it was still. I mean, you learn history and stuff, like where you live in.
Yeah, but I mean, like you could make it more cool, like it was like a private party type deal. You could really get creative, make it fun. Okay, awesome, Spike Ted. Right on. Spike Ted wants to know if you found anything yet, Ooh.
No, that's why I was like, I was typing while you were talking because I was like,
Mikey missed half an hour of classes. They let you in the class though. That's good.
What do they do? Lock the door?
Just find the prettiest girl in the class and ask her if you can copy her notes.
Okay, so the prettiest girl in class now, we there that often because somebody's already taking notes for her. Just saying.
Yeah. Okay, find the most mid-grade girl in the class. No, I would still stick with the prettiest one. And then when she says she didn't take the notes, it's there. She talked back. You got conversation. You're in.
That's why that Kevin guy talked to me.
You're in.
And you know what? My teacher liked me, and I probably should have got an F in his class, and I got a C.
Hey, that's passing, man. That's more than passing.
No.
Stuck it on the 3 rings. Hey, right on. Very cool. I'm glad you like it.
Oh boy.
Before I even knew him. And he liked The Simpsons, and I could wax on Simpsons with him like the entire class time. So yeah, we're good.
Mike, you said we were doing soap carving for art class in college. Like just a bar soap, or like I'm curious.
Oh, dude, that would tie
soap
into
carving, man. That's how it's a good way to learn how to carve.
I got one. I didn't make it, but I have one. It's a Jemima puddle dog. It's I was all excited that Andrew could present me one. And I was like, I've got so much Beatrix Potter stuff you don't even know. But I have one. I was probably like 1st or 2nd grade, and I still have it. Like I didn't let it get melted. I mean, a little bit of her bonnet broke off the front, but other than that, I've had that thing for over 35 years. Well, no, 35, 30. Yeah, we'll say 30.
That's a momentum, man. That's cool.
Yeah, that's when you're like, I'm not jacking around. Don't leave that thing in the car on accident or somewhere when we're moving. No. Don't mess it up.
Spirit animal. Mikey said that he did a wolf, or he's doing a wolf.
That's
and
cool.
It was to choose a spirit animal.
If it ends up, you have to keep whittling it down and make it short, then you have a corgi, and I'll totally take that.
Hey, all dog breeds come from the wolf. They're all little wolves.
Well, yeah, corgis
What's
are
your
like
spirit animal? What's your spirit animal?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I got to think about that. I've never been asked that before.
Isn't there a test you're supposed to take, or you just pick your own? Or
no, I think you get to pick. I think you get to pick your own.
I think I would be, and oh no, I don't think it'd be an animal. I think it'd be more like an insect.
Mine would probably be filthy, a filthy animal.
You know. Good job, home.
Philip. Damn it, Philip. I know that. Except
keep
that
and it has keep the change in it.
I talked about that, and I had asked you guys if you wanted me to say so. It's my bad.
What do you want?
Bad.
You lost me. Hey, Dave, not here. How you doing?
I sent a bunch of packages this afternoon that were from like the night before, but
Christmas?
Auctions tomorrow. So like,
it was yesterday now.
Packages, for one day. Except that I had asked everybody, and two people said, "Hold it." You might have. You probably
Sorry, I
weren't in
got
there. You probably had popped out, dude. I should have emailed you. My bad. Next time, just don't assume that I'm that smart and always let me know. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Just
It doesn't insult me. It just helps me and you out.
Just try to start from now. Practice. Everybody in the room, start practicing right now. Like lemon head, fudda. Say it with me, fudda. That's it. That's all you gotta know.
D Dirkadur.
Dirk, 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 dirk.
Dirkadur.
Irking and jerking, working and lurking. We should make bumper stickers. I think we'd be rich. We're gonna bring bumper stickers and seltzer water back.
Ew.
You didn't like the New York seltzers back in the day?
Well, I don't care for seltzer water, and then I tried White Claws, and I feel bad for the people that suggested the White Claws, and I was kind of inebriated and thought, oh, that sounds like a good idea, and then bought some, like a variety pack of flavors, and that basically those were they're out in the hot tub refrigerator for, man, I need a drink. It was like, well, drink that if you don't want to get out of the hot tub.
I remember they had, man, I was little too. The New York seltzer, and they came in like a little jug, and they had different flavors.
They had the little like blue label across it.
Yeah, and I remember collecting them. Like I wanted one of each, and there was one out of all of them my liquor store never had at the corner. And like I'd go every day, and it wouldn't be there. And now that you say it, I don't remember them being very good.
Yeah, because there was the club soda and then seltzer water, because one had the yellow on it and one was blue, if I'm remembering right.
Oh, I remember purple labeled raspberry.
Oh,
they had flavors.
okay, maybe I'm not thinking of the right brand. You know
maybe
what
I dreamt it.
Those little short ones they had when we were little, and some of them had yellow labels and some had blue, because there was one that was the seltzer water and one was the club soda.
Don't remember.
Yeah, just regular club soda. It's a mixer. It's not mixed. You're not supposed to drink it straight.
Well, no, I just remember like, hey, this is, you're like, at the store, like, I'll help you pick out groceries, Mom, and then you pick it, like, oh, that's not the right one, and you're like, don't get this color label because that's the nasty stuff, But then that was good, because when I was in there, I definitely remembered which was which and didn't like make somebody drink all funky that was old and set in their ways, and was like, what is this shit, So that's one thing I never screwed up.
Screw up. What are you talking? People do that. I don't know. Perfect.
No.
Perfect. Never
I had the best,
maybe one
scariest boss ever when I started bartending. So, like, I didn't mess up too much until when I realized how much I could get away with like a decade later. Not at her bar. Oh,
that's what I'm talking about.
Right. It's like, hey, I just tell one of my friends, you bartend for me, I'm gonna sit down. And they come into work and like, hey, guess what? You're fired. I'm like, yeah, I can figure that. Thanks.
Like, you can't fire me, Lou. I quit.
I was like, that's fine. Oh, thank you. Fresh toothpick.
All right, Jay. I hate getting a letter with
I got you over there. Like,
only one J. Ooh, we got an E. He's a good one. It's always good to get vowels. One E.
That bottom part.
Like
Yeah, and then the edge of it.
Tree.
The other one's kind of smashed though.
Did you spell cheese yet?
Me?
Yeah.
Cheese
That's one of your.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
Can you see it from there?
No.
Yeah, cheese is one of my words. Really is.
Ooh.
I would act surprised, but I'm already used to it.
Dude, that's what I'm trying to tell Tim about the
man.
synchronicity thing.
You got DSP.
Before he even started hanging out with Coin people, I was like, okay. I was like, there's a synchronicity thing that you're gonna run into it so much it's gonna like freak you out.
Oh, nice.
That is nice.
I think it's, well, I don't know, because there's been some things that like give me goosebumps, but
What is meant?
I think there's explanations that are maybe more simple for it.
Right. Well, I mean, like, there's a lot of us that spent years around each other. Of course, we're going to kind of like say the same things.
Yeah, like people who have stuff in common.
Yeah.
We're all coin collectors, and then if you spend any amount of time with people, you take on each other's like, like everybody in a group will talk the same. Like that type of stuff. That's a split syrup right there.
Yep.
Yay!
How about the God We Trust? That's a pretty good one right there. The bottom two. That's nice. Nice. That's double.
Time to get the picker out.
Yeah, we slightly double.
And then?
Yeah, I saw it at the bottom of the E and we.
$71.
Yep, 71B.
Nice.
See, I was late to the game on these. I was like, I just want to look at my quarters, and then I'm like, oh. Thank you.
Features.
Sweet.
Wait, is that a D?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't know if it's that one or not.
Or inside the R a little bit, maybe. Or is that just...
Yeah, I need different pictures than that. I need more.
What's up? What's going on, Mr. Carlisle?
I love how you spelled your name.
Yeah, I act like I didn't see it. Maybe he'll stop doing that.
That's what I told you earlier. Before we started, I said, that's what we're going to look.
Yeah, you did.
Uh-huh.
And I was going to act like I could read. Don't ask me how to spell it, but I know what it means.
Speaking of which, hello, you 5-year-old hiding out there somewhere. We started early for you because we love you.
You know he's here. I hidden.
Oh, no, he totally messaged me and said, I don't. And then, no, wait, I take that back. He called me.
How are you both going to go at the same time?
Yeah.
What did you say?
How are you both going to go live at the same time? Well, he's going to try to on the channel, but.
And I said, I tried to say something, but I was like, but Tim's learning stuff. So I was like, I was going to let him learn. And then he said, well, I'm going to go to bed soon. I'm not going to hold out until 10:30. So you people need to get it
the hell
over.
that he is.
I know.
That's messed up.
He always says that. I was like, I'm going to go to bed. And then you see him like 30 minutes later.
Yeah, he's been here all the time. Every time he says goodbye after already being there, if somebody comes in or says something, he can't help himself. I'm like, I thought you said goodbye.
That's why he's 5 and I'm 8 because I can hold it in a little bit longer than him.
Right? And girls mature faster than boys. Everybody knows that.
And like you are so close to getting your driver's license. Oh my gosh.
Monkey King Metals, what's going on?
Hey, what's up? How you doing?
He's asking how the hunt's going. He said he's at work and he's listening.
Oh, see, he already knows. Going to put the link in the chat for him.
Sweet.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, but cheese was like that wasn't a learned thing. Personality. Cheese, your cheese.
You say cheese.
Right. You gotta check, make sure that there's a lot of my head don't even have it in there. Box over there.
Then have what?
INGO.
Yeah, designer's initials. Like looks like it's worn off. They're just not actually there.
So it's not there. It's like a weak strike of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you find one with that just straight no FG, those are
Right.
they're pretty wanted.
Yeah, it's like if you
Like that.
even think you see it there, just you saw it there. You know?
Right.
No, I know you know that.
Then there's a couple years, I forget what year, where you have there's two different FG varieties. It's the font. There's one that's like they're really large, and then smaller, but there's slightly different style of lettering too. Yeah, what year is that? It might be 74, but don't hold me to that.
Told you, right? Some crazy noises back
Oh, I know. I can hear all of them.
Like,
Okay.
I don't remember it all by heart.
Yeah,
I used to use cheat sheets, man. I loved using. I still got my.
Oh, dude, I've got a freaking little binder with like papers hanging out of it, and I'm like,
I
yeah,
have that.
Tim, one of these days I'm
got
gonna organize that. Like,
I got clipboards, but like my original ones, I did them on little like recipe cards, and then I had them taped together, and pretty soon I had it was like 6 feet long. You know what I'm saying? I was like,
Right.
damn, we're gonna have to change up our style, our kung fu.
Yeah.
So I
there's,
went
like,
down with the clipboard.
strips of paper that I ripped off, and I'm like, okay, I need that off a piece of paper. I was making a grocery list. I'm just jamming it like.
It looked like a collage. It looked like a collage.
It's like
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Same shit. That's so funny.
falling out everywhere. It's like, what am I supposed to do with this? And I was like, that's mine. Don't worry about it. I'll deal with it later.
And then you know what's cool is like every time when I get ready to cornroll hunt or search back then, I'd set it up the cheat sheet, get everything ready. And then I remember or I don't necessarily remember exactly the day, but I was cornroll hunting and I hadn't grabbed the cheat sheet on the clipboard. So it just like you just threw doing, and then pretty soon it doesn't take long either. You'll remember everything that's on that page, and you won't need it anymore.
Right.
If you tested me, I might forget one or two or something. But like when you're in it and you're active and you're doing it often, it stays fresh. So the recall.
Yeah, I mean, not fine. I'm better with the like modern quarters than doing this all day long. This is like uncharted territory to me. Like I listen to like Bossman EP do these long enough. You'd think I would have done it in my sleep, but after a while.
But it's like riding a bike. Even if you take a hiatus or you change up denomination maybe, or whatever the reason, you might revisit quarters 6 months later. It's still in there.
Yeah.
Couple nights and you'd be right back onto wherever you were before. It's like riding a bike. It's like muscle retains memory.
Right. I was just say, don't say that bicycle thing. Oh, buddy. I was.
I didn't say it.
What's up for me?
David Carlisle made me do it. IWK83, hello.
Ian, hi. How's it going?
Sean Krause. What's up, Sean Krause?
Yep. Hi, Sean.
Hey, Kukla.
Hey, Kukla.
Kukla.
You do. I moved my camera. I did.
Turtle.
Yeah. I like turtles.
I don't know. I've only ever seen a turtle, like a real turtle, one time.
What?
Yeah, it was some dude I went to high school with. His dad had one of those ones that lives to be like 1,000 years old.
Any of
And
it?
and it was in the back. It was pretty big, but it like every time I'd go visit, it would be in a different place in the backyard. But like it took a month for it to get from one side of the yard to the other side.
Well, he wasn't in that big of
pretty
a
old.
hurry.
Nobody knew how old it was.
I mean, if they can eat where they're at, they're cool.
They're as old as the dinosaurs, man. That thing was creepy looking. But all the cartoon, like the turtle pillow, yeah, cool. But a real turtle, oh, straight. That thing looked like it was going to give me the COVID.
I think the first snapping turtle I ever remember being in our yard. I think I've already told the story. Like I remember that my dad put like the little cage thing around it, like you kind of put the rose bushes in or whatever. And then
Oh,
after they
yeah.
and then
I
they
know
sliced his neck open and made turtle soup.
Oh man, I didn't. That was fast. I didn't see that coming.
Oh yeah, who was telling us like the whole process of like getting a turtle out of the shell? And I was like, man, that sounds way complicated.
I've never had turtle soup. I would assume I'll try anything. It's probably good.
I mean, I remember it being kind of chickeny.
Tastes like chicken.
Yeah,
Everything tastes like chicken. You don't
I
how to
know. I
describe
mean,
it.
that wasn't very old. I mean, that's oh my
Hey, back
gosh,
in.
that's it was like back
It
in
tastes
like
like chicken.
7. I don't know. That was a long time ago.
So it tastes like what does it taste like? Like chicken. Everything tastes like chicken.
Chicken-y.
Chicken E, chicken free,
Chicken E.
chicken fried, chickeny D, you kickity key. You like it to do. I'm
It's
spreading
just
that
like
eagle.
Eagle, yeah, not a war chicken.
Oh, I need an eagle. I need to go to jail though. They're protected.
But do we have bald eagles that are down here? We can go
Yeah,
watch them in the.
There's right here on Centralia Lake and stuff. There's
Well, I mean, besides like the
Raccoons.
sanctuary that's in like,
Oh,
we can go to the restaurant and watch them out the window.
like
I think there's less than like
Grafton, yeah, Grafton,
less than
Illinois.
10,000 left in the world or something. Like they're super protected.
Wow.
They're on the endangered list, I think.
Well, we got them.
Hey, that's cool. There's a website, or maybe it's a YouTube channel where it's a 24-hour feed. They got a camera like set up at like a nest. I remember that a couple of years back. And I was like, that sounds cool. And then I sat there for a few minutes. I'm like, wow, it's an eagle. And then like 2 minutes are by, and I'm like, it's still an eagle. And it's still boring.
Same
Yeah.
bird.
Like he doesn't dance. He didn't. I tried to tip him. It didn't work. Like it got boring quick.
Yeah, you're like, oh, one of our friends, she had a squirrel nest on there that was in, what was that, Washington, D.C. last month? Something like that.
What's that?
A squirrel's nest
I
with,
concur.
with the babies in it. And it was so funny watching them sleep because they would just like crawl all over each other and then get comfortable and then crawl over each other and get comfortable again. And it was like, are they really getting any
I can
sleep?
see that.
Why do they have to sleep
Probably.
longer?
That's bitching. Mikey's taught. He said, "Who? I bought an alligator head for someone in my family that hates alligators as a prank. LOL. It will be their Christmas present, dude. You have to film them opening it. You know that. You have to stream it live with the hidden camera.
Oh man,
That's funny.
I had one I found in the good storage unit,
Mhm.
and Ollie, the younger of the two Corgis, I sat that thing down on like a little footstool in here, and he would just sit there and stare at it. It was like 3 days that I had to put it away because I was like, man, the dog's
Like
gonna
you
cry.
would eat.
He wouldn't try to chew on it or smell it too much. You just look at it like,
It just you hit
is it a lot? It was like Harry and the
Down
Hendersons, you know, when he
there.
reaches his arm around the backside of the wall to look for the rest of the deer. It was like this animal's missing.
Or it's like when you see like cats or dogs that see themselves on the TV, like with the camera, and they still try to sneak up on themselves, and they don't recognize themselves. And it's like it's you, dummy.
Oh no. Johnny Cash gets happy. His tail starts wagging because he's a ham. He's like, it's me. I'm on the
Johnny Cash
TV.
is the bomb.
He is.
He
He's
just
a smart baby.
happy puppy. I was
Oh,
on
yeah.
Johnny Cash for like a week.
Yeah. It's all because of that movie, My Idiot Brother, where he named the dog Willie Nelson. And I was like, he's yelling for the dog, Willie Nelson. And I was like, how funny would that be to just like be somewhere and you have to yell for the dog, like some name like that? Like you seem insane. So
My
I
last
got a
dog was John Wayne.
No way.
Yeah. John
You didn't
Wayne.
tell me that before because I was telling you all the names of my uncle's dogs. Like Attila the Hun was the cat, and Errol Flynn was the, the Boston Terrier, and then Buddy, I didn't know his name was Kemosabe until later. What the hell? But no, go, John Wayne. That's awesome.
Well, we had 2 dogs after, but like he was mine. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like the dogs we had gotten, the last ones, she brought one home one day. It wasn't like we only had 2 sets of dogs. The second set were the ones when I was at the house. The Angel, the little Cart Spaniel, and then Natalie, but I called her Poop, and she answered to Poop.
You named the
So
dog Poop.
Her name was Poop.
Hey, Ian, what's up?
Hello. Just nothing.
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Good. Just being,
What's happening?
just same old. Just, oh God. Well, because I'm trying to get right out of my, I just was in one of my moods.
Yeah, right on, man.
All right, Sean, you have a good night. Take care.
Yes. Certainly. I've just been like super bored.
It happens. It's Monday. Well, you had such a blast Friday. I'm sure today's probably pretty boring in comparison.
Yeah, because on Saturday night it was fun. It was the last wrestling show of the year.
Oh, I didn't know it was the last one.
Yeah, well,
For the year, I mean.
yeah, and oh my goodness, man, there is a wrestler who always gotta give me a man, because every time I go there, like me and him always like to
Like you get time to talk to him and say, hey, what's up?
no, that is kind of like a love and hate.
Oh no!
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, was this the pink tights guy you were talking about earlier?
No. Oh yeah. No. There is a guy who wear women.
Lingerie?
No.
Tights?
No. Like you wear them little short.
Daisy Dukes.
Yeah.
And booty shorts.
Yeah. Oh my God! You see his cheeks.
Ew.
Yikes.
Ew.
That's all I say. Yikes. But you were feeling good Friday, so I'm sure you had some fun.
Yeah, and what? Well, because just like at the intermission time, right? And like when they were taking a break and trying to get yes, well, okay, they have a 10-man single elimination tournament.
Okay.
Well, the final match was down to the final 4 guys.
Mhm.
So they said, "No, why don't we do it in a fatal?" They have off. Yes.
Like a single elimination type thing.
That is like each 4 guys beat each other up.
All at the same time.
Free brawl.
Yeah. Oh man, that thing went all over into the building.
Wow.
Yeah, I think you were trying to say something about practically catching somebody earlier.
Yeah, and well, because all seats was in the whoa.
Well, what?
No, because all seats was in the actually in the third whoa, seats. That was kind of close, but I don't like to sit in the front row because they have no gates, or you are in the wing.
Right.
Oh, so you get like people get up, you end up part of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because when the wrestlers fly out of the wing, move.
Yeah, I bet.
Like you're meaning get out of the way.
Hey, so the good seats are really like what, like 2 or 3 rows?
Yeah,
Like you want to be a couple seats back.
yeah,
Sounds like
Yeah,
being
right
at
on.
Gallagher. You don't need front row
Hmm.
seats, but
Yeah.
Yeah,
Split
and-
dramatic.
yeah, and because in that promotion always help with
Yeah, just help them out.
with people who have like like people who have like the what do you call it, people who have like the special needs.
Mhm.
Yeah, right on.
Yeah, and yeah, and I can't. I can't. Yeah, and yeah, okay. Well, because, and one of my friends who is a independent, one of my friends who is at actually like one of them independent pro wrestlers. I'm said, see, or you like you said, what you want to see at the if your next show.
Mhm.
Excuse me.
Or yes, I said, I want to see a 5-on-5 inside a 15-foot high steel cage.
Rage in the cage.
But
But oh wait, there's more.
but my idea of a match, meaning you can have weapons can be all around the cage.
Oh, dude, you know what that sounds like?
Like a barbed wire bat.
No, it's like the old. I used to watch like the old ICP wrestling videos.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it'd have like Lama Nama Numi, and there'd be like
Like
The boards?
Say that again.
Lama Nama Numi, and there'd be like the plywood boards, and it'd have like barbed wire like stapled
Yeah.
down to it, and they'd like throw them on it. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that shit was brutal
Yeah.
looking.
Oh my goodness.
I laughed
Baseball
so hard.
bat with nails through it.
Yes, exactly.
Well, man, see, and the worstest thing I ever saw
Hmm.
when I went to the one independent show, somebody puked inside the ring.
On purpose?
I hate this.
Actually doing a 20-man over top rope. But
So they probably all had puke on all of them, probably.
Yeah, that's that.
Yeah.
Puke
Oh,
rally.
man.
because and they had to like so
How
anyway,
bad you want
And
to win?
that's why Ian wants like the second, third, fourth row, not the front row.
Yeah, heck yeah.
and well, because in my friend said, Ian, why don't you become a
There we go.
manager?
Right?
Hey,
That would be
no,
fun.
that could be fun.
Those guys got it. The managers got it made. They get all the money.
Yeah.
You just stand there while the
I must
other guys
be
does all
doing it
the
wrong.
work.
Oh yeah, but I do not want to work.
Ooh.
Say no, but I do not want to be like one of them people who has to tell somebody, hey, like you have to go.
Yeah.
I do.
Like it's,
Really? I
Yeah.
always had a hard time firing people.
Like,
security.
do you not even know? Get real.
And-
Get out of here.
Okay. Well, because at the show, like a couple of the security had to carry out the one guy,
Damn.
Mhm.
because the guy said, "Get right out of my, blank wing
You can
right
say
now."
blanky blanky. It's okay. But if you don't want to,
I just don't want to cuss. I try
Okay.
to.
I know. Well, I know
Good
you come over to Tanya's and we pretty much have a free for all over there, and I've never heard you cuss over there. So
And well, because and my friend well
thanks, Mikey. You have a good night, buddy.
and the independent pro wrestling is his second job. He is like one of the people who work. He is a owner of a liquor store.
Oh, right on.
Woo!
I order
So
what
they
I
call that
want.
that's his moonlighting job.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and well, because in the one wrestler, I guess he is a cop
Okay.
too.
I'm close.
3 jobs. Damn, 3 jobs.
No, well, because so and the one wrestler who got put through well, he got hit over the head with a chair like really hard.
Yeah.
I heard it smack or right on his like skull. Like damn, something got smacked.
Things are loud.
Yeah, that's what they said. It's like no matter how much they practice and choreograph that, like accidents do happen and people do get injuries.
Yeah,
Oh
and
yeah, those heck yeah.
yeah, and well, because and they did it inside the they have the little
Yeah.
that is like a bingo hall type, or like atmosphere.
Yeah.
Oh man, because and the entertainment is because they was wrestling inside they was wrestling actually in a they was wrestling inside a bingo hall.
Oh,
Oh, right on. That has to make it better. More fun to watch.
right. You'd be like little ladies going, "It's not bingo hall. I'm not ready to be done yet."
and yeah, and I can't. Wow, man, because and that kind of funny because I told my friend, um, because I thought like one of my friends, um, I thought like one of my friends, asked to come, because like one of my friends always, like come actually with his caseworker, but he never, came. Well, maybe he got like something else to do. Like
No show.
yeah,
Didn't make it?
nope. And, yeah, because the only problem with that show is, like only problem with the show is, I mean, they put the seats really, really, really close, meaning they pack in the seats like tight. I hate that.
Yeah, because
Elbow room.
the more money.
Yeah.
The more
Yeah.
seats
Well,
you
yeah,
get
if
in
they're
there.
giving you $2 Dixie cups of beer, you gotta pack you in.
Hey, $2 is cheap.
Yeah, and like
I know. Well, this conversation carried over from a stream we were on earlier, but
Oh, my bad.
yeah, no, but I mean, it was like what 20 minutes before we started.
yeah, and that was a pretty good show.
Shit, it sounds like it. I wasn't even there. Just you describing it sounded bitching.
Yeah, and well, because and somebody got the because after doing the match, somebody actually accidentally broke the one guy, a nose.
Mm-hmm. See all them things.
Yeah.
I mean, it was like
Never mind COVID.
Getting punched in the nose is like my pet peeve. I don't care. I'd rather you stab me anywhere else. I hate getting punched in the nose.
well, well, because in the one wrestler accidentally he did a well, because he accidentally like you know,
Yeah,
like he was
break
going
it.
for, yeah,
Right.
yeah, because he accidentally put his, you know, like his so, well, something went wrong and he accidentally, you know, for will,
Yeah,
like a cock, like
yeah.
somebody else with the, f- full on shot, and the blood was like whipping out.
Oh, he exploded it. Then
Yeah,
I've seen that live a couple times.
yeah,
It's pretty nasty.
yeah.
Wow.
I got all your shots. I said, damn, somebody got that nose, broken.
Yeah, heck
Uh,
yeah.
Sure.
um,
And there
um,
was other too.
Mhm.
I got. Oh yeah, yeah. Because and they
Yeah,
got nose.
then I would start worrying like this guy got his COVID test. You know, it's not Magic Johnson, is it?
No
Nope.
boy.
You got to worry when a guy starts bleeding everywhere.
Yeah.
No. They had some wrestlers as it came down from then
Came down from Canada.
no. They can, yeah. So they were a town called Mudlick. Then Kentucky.
What's
Mudlick.
Melnick?
No,
What
no.
state are you in?
Well, because I'm in um Michigan,
Okay.
and that person came from Mudlick, then Kentucky.
Kentucky. Okay.
Mudlick, Kentucky?
Yeah, Mudlick, Kentucky. And I look it up. Are you right on the web? Holy hell, that town.
Holy
Yeah.
Well, Messi knows. Yeah, because I think I've been there before. Because I helped my friend. He have a family. Actually, I want to get out of out of the town.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's the most downhill redneck place to be.
Is it like walking back in time?
No, because and that person have 6 pigs.
Right on. Ooh,
Pigs are
six.
cleaner than people
I
think.
like pig. I love pork.
They're
Pigs.
sweet if you're nice to them.
Yeah,
Hey, pigs are smarter than dogs.
Well, they are. They
Yeah.
They
really
will keep
are.
them as house pets, man. They're intelligent, actually, and
Okay.
they taste really good when they're fried.
yeah. Well, because in the one
Somebody named one of their pigs Bacon, and I was like, yes.
um,
That's a cool name.
Right.
okay, well, because in the one as they have to me is because I trying to pet like somebody pet not a pet dog, but that was somebody pet a donkey. Oh my god!
Why have I heard donkey so much this week too?
I don't know. Because in the, yes, and the
It's a fun
donkey.
word.
No, it's donkey and something else. It'll come to me.
Yeah. Okay. Well, because and my friend said I triple dare you to like give it a a kiss or you like it on the lips.
Ooh, they got a donkey show in Tijuana.
Hey, Lemon.
Never mind.
Careful. Oh, that's why I was talking to somebody earlier on the phone tonight. You know who I was talking to. Yeah. And they're like, there was a hashtag this or that. And they're like, it totally led to, well, a guy version of the donkey show.
That's not real.
I know. And they're like, oh, the guy died.
Okay, we're not rich. I'm not buying. Y'all are gonna have to buy your own drinks because I only got a free ticket.
All right, no strobia. But you won one. Counts. Chaha.
I
Yeah,
hate that free ticket. It's the same as $5.
No free T-shirt.
I know. I'd rather have a free T-shirt. Damn it.
I thought you told us no free T-shirt.
Oh yeah,
Those
and
two for me.
plus they actually have the one wrestler meant because and he actually meant so he's set up like his he sound in equipment meant speakers and he is a
Oh, yeah.
DJ too, like he,
Yeah.
yeah, and like,
They're like perfect.
yeah. Oh my god, I can't see my seats was right by them freaking big old giant, like and speakers.
Or buy your seats.
Yeah,
So and they were taking up the view. Is that what
Yeah.
you're saying?
yeah.
Oh, I
Man, you
complain.
that sucks
I'm good
because
at
they shouldn't even put seats in like that.
Yeah.
And
I
I went to a Laker game once in the old Western, not the Staples Center, and they had seats that were by the columns of the building, like the concrete columns.
yeah.
And it was like you had to lean all the way up, not sit comfortable to see the damn game.
Lemon, will you check the private chat when you get a second?
Private chat coming. Yes, Boom.
Oh,
I was thinking something else if we had more. I gotta find one somewhere.
Trivia. How about trivia?
Yeah.
All right. Easy, medium, hard.
Let's see who's in here. I'm gonna say Dave's still there.
He's still here, man.
Dave's still here, man.
Oh, Dave, we could just the question could be ask him his real name. He'll never get it.
Oh no, mine says that there's
I'll just tell you, Dave.
seven watching. I'm one of them. So we'll say 6. And I don't know who is besides you.
oh, that me
And,
too.
and you.
See, let's-
Oh yeah.
So let's do a meme.
That way on
then.
my phone.
Here we go. Okay, I'll come up with a good one.
Okay.
There we go.
Because I'm not gonna participate.
Oh man, Clint Eastwood died.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, I
Really?
didn't know yesterday, I guess. I just read
Oh,
like just
shit.
a little bit on the Google News on my phone.
And he died?
Yeah, I guess yesterday.
Dang.
Well, he was in his 80s, but I mean, like he looked like he was 50 still. On TV.
He's still a hell of a fart, man. I know that. For real.
That's
tough.
long. Hey, that's a long life, man. And that
Well-
guy like was a movie star, so he had a long, good, whatever he wanted. Made some good Josie Wales, baby. One of my favorites.
Okay, so I gotta get way up here because I'm short.
I don't even see it.
Sure.
Oh, there we go. Okay, I was looking wrong.
I got this 44D.
Silver Mercury.
Chris Dimus.
Hey, lady, where you been all my life?
Hey,
What's
you
your name?
sent me a pretty one time or
Mercury.
two. Mercury.
Mercury.
What's a pretty girl like you can play like
All right, So we got
Yeah, I love Mercury Dimes, man. Mercury Dimes are the bomb.
I know.
They are
I
the
need
bomb.
to get my unicorn, and then that'll be over with.
Yeah.
But I
Well,
play the update.
yeah, and
There you go.
Oh, and that 1950.
I
As
got, a,
the
I got a question. Like,
Alden got me from your auction. Oh my gosh, stunning!
it's in the old holder too. Oh no, that one. Okay, yeah, sweet.
Yeah, I know you can see.
I still got the sticker on it.
Yeah, I don't have a light around there. Oh yeah, there. Tim's got that one that I'm giving away under there. Mike Panucci, hello.
Barely touching the desk because it's shaking like crazy. Oh, my computer.
Oh,
What's going on?
damn it! Did I just tell everybody Clint Eastwood died and it was his stunt double? Clint Eastwood's stunt double died.
Oh no!
Too.
That wasn't the trivia
I
question.
didn't read the whole thing. I hate fucking clickbait, man.
It was coin related.
There's the little summary on it on my phone, and there was nothing on there. I would have had to click and read the whole thing probably, because it was worded and it insinuated that it was Clint Eastwood that died. No shit. Or are you joking? If you're joking, you got to tell us. Or actually, you don't. That would be even funnier.
We were about to get upset for a minute. Like, what? Hey, Muscle Shells, how you doing? He said,
Anywhere Mike Panucci is, Muscle Shell is his shadow. I've noticed.
Hello, my sweet pea.
Do you guys live in the same house? I'm just wondering, just curious.
Oh, that's not good. Right in the
What's
track.
up, lady?
God dang.
Well, at least nobody's spinning it.
Crawling and table is ridiculous. Oh my god.
I can see that's what's good. My table can go up.
I'm good.
Did you hit your head on the doorknob?
That's good.
Okay. Okay, cool. We're good.
So I got one ready. It's not too hard. It'll probably come down to like who's listening and types in the right answer.
Well, you got some heavy hitters now. You got Lincoln and David there, so.
Yeah, and everybody has
Monkey,
special,
yeah.
like what they like the most. It's hard. If you pick it like a random, just hard, like big fact, then it's everybody's racing for the Google.
Hand me back, probably don't you? Or just refresh.
Yes.
I don't know. Look, lady, you asked me to pick a question. I don't know what to do. All right, here's a question. What color did I paint the third toe from the west on my left foot? Looking for a color? No, I'm joking. I don't paint my toenails. Well, not on Mondays.
You can't tell them the answer.
Not on Mondays.
There we go.
Hey, that's the nicest thing I ever heard you say about Mike Panucci, Muscle Shell. That's a compliment.
That's not a coin question.
Yeah, you get and I saw you guys listen 24 hours ago, and you guys were beating the hell out of each other with words. Now you guys are.
All right, well, I'll ask a question, and I know you know the answer.
Oh,
so how
you
about
ready?
that?
You tell me when to go, and I'll say it. Cyclops.
Okay. Well, I'll put it in.
You want me to type it in the private chat so you know.
No, no. You have a coin question?
Huh?
You have a coin question?
Oh, I thought that's what it said. I thought you said to come up with a question.
But you really do have one because you. Okay,
well, I
go
got
for
one
it,
in mind. Yeah, I do. I have one in mind.
Okay. No, go for it. Because I thought you were just like, I don't know, because it's like an array of people.
Okay,
yeah,
so the first one to type in, it's probably pretty easy. I don't know. I just thought I just thumbed through here and saw the word and it made me think to do that. So there's a variety and it has a nickname. So I'm gonna tell you the variety, and then you're gonna be the first one to type in what series coin, what coin that variety is known to be on? Does that sound
Dang
cool?
it, I already know the answer because I'm psychic.
I bet you do. Type it in the private chat. I'll look later.
Okay.
And you tell me when to say it, and I'll say it. But you got to pay attention to who's like. It's on your screen.
Oh, yeah.
It's right first. Yeah, you're giving it away. I don't want to give it away to the wrong person.
Nope.
Because I'll accidentally trip and be like, oh, and give it to myself.
Okay.
All right.
Hey,
Ready?
Cyclops, what's up, bud? Yep, ready.
All right. Oh, you are okay. Wait on me.
Yeah, you were asking the question.
All right. Just one more time. I'm gonna tell you a variety. You're gonna tell me what coin it's known to be on. Bugs Bunny. That's all, folks. In his prison wallet. Wrong answer. Well, interesting, and I'm not going to say, but because who is going to have to be the one?
Okay, I've got Monkey first. Who you got? You got Monkey first over there. I can't pick up my computer and move it, but you're scary. Oh shit, Juanita. He said it's right way. Man, of course. Of course. Hi, Hidden. How you doing?
There is a year that it might be more known because it realizes like the biggest premium, but it's actually you can find it on all years of the of the coin. Yeah.
What?
It's not indigenous to 1 year.
Oh my god. Since when? Oh.
So
All right,
now
I'm just gonna say it. You should have been and went to bed, but you went and I said Monkey first because I didn't see you. So I'm gonna send both of you one.
How sweet, how awesome.
Right on.
See, I didn't want to rat him out. I was like, "Are you accepting?"
Well, you know what I would say. I should just you should just
Benji as
space out 5 minutes and just give it to him.
His spelling matter because that's why.
That is why I always say that. Just save yourself 5 minutes and give it to Hidden.
It's so
Congratulations,
funny. It's been sitting here like in a statue position, holding his breath, waiting on it, not even knowing if there's going to be a giveaway, just on the chance there might be. Machine gun type, the second question answered. Good job, you all got it right. That's pretty cool. Right. That's what I figured. I figured everybody would get it, but it'd come down to like who's paying attention. Awesome.
Where'd you go?
Oh, sorry.
Awesome sauce.
I didn't see where you went.
Oh yeah, and I look where I found a pretty old Madden.
That's cool.
1975.
Oh wow, that's bitching. Dude, I used to collect those when I was a kid.
Go ahead, just email me at that address. Give me your info, and I will send that Merc out to you. And I guess I'll send Moon Boy one too.
That's awesome, man. That's pretty cool move.
Yeah.
I used to love the Spy versus Spy cartoons inside the Mad Magazine.
Oh, that was on that TV, wasn't it?
Yeah. The cartoon the pointy noses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spy versus Spy. Those dudes beat the hell out of each other for a while.
And I got this, a first Spider-Man against Spider-Man and a Batman.
Wow, nice.
Cute and great, shape.
Yeah.
A first appearance I forgot who that is, but it didn't say.
Spider-Man, King size annual, Peter Parker, spectacular Spider-Man. What's happening, Jerk? Captain,
Yeah.
my captain.
Yes. And oh my god, that is my favorite one that I have.
Sweet.
When Reaper with a Spider-Man and
Why does that keep turning off?
Yeah, Lincoln. It's just a clash, and it's there's that clash is common. It's just directly upside down, so you get that looks like teeth. Sometimes they look like fangs. Sometimes they look like boogers coming out of his nose. But yeah,
There's
you see
actually
it
a
on
lot of them.
any year. I just think that like the best ones, probably the first ones submitted and Holder were probably
Captain Jerk.
Hello!
the 55. Thus, like
Hello! I done said hello.
popularity.
I'm saying, can't get your eye.
Oh no, I said it too. Oh, hooray. So anyway, how you doing?
What's going on?
What's up, Lemon Head Penny? How you doing?
Good, bro. How are you, man?
Me okay. What's up, Ian? How you doing?
just having much.
Having lunch?
No, much.
Lunch. Sorry. I might have misheard you. Sorry. Whatever, buddy.
What?
Oh, man, it's crazy.
I just got that.
Yes.
I think.
I ain't seen you on panel in a while. It's I've seen you in the chat once in a while, but I haven't seen you on panel in a long time.
Alexander, what's up, bud?
Yeah, Alexander.
Hello!
Haley, I found it.
Hey, Alex,
Piece of
LCC.
junk on the ground.
Hey, David Carlisle. What you doing?
I can't see what
Oh, yeah.
How's it going, Captain Bird?
Me okay.
Uh-oh. I was like,
Way up there, Lemon, what was that?
can you hear me now?
that's
Let me get
Isabella
the thing.
quarter. That's my first Isabella quarter ever. Come on, camera. All right.
Man, is that far behind or something?
Oh yeah, it focused on the front. Watch it do it again. Yeah, right away, but it won't do the reverse. Whatever coin.
Oh my!
Yeah, she got, and the cleaning is like really, really light too. So that kind of sucks, man. But still, AU, it's got AU details, so it's freaking beautiful, man.
That is nice.
Yeah, Isabella quarters. Those suckers are like you don't see them all the time. They're kind of special. Type coin, man. Badass type coin. So
If I
that'll
ever
be-
get
we'll
a
have
girl,
that
though,
all.
that will be her name.
You have a body? I'll let you out. I'll let you out. Okay. See him back out of here?
Yep. She's like, thank you, Tim. I need to go to the bathroom. Awesome.
Yeah, I got the last two. He only had a couple of these. The American took them last night, so I had to get a couple more, but they're like little gold rounds. They're Canadian maple leaves, I think. Right?
Hello.
Canadian. Little teeny gold maple leaves, man. Isn't that cool? I never seen those before. Pretty badass. 4-9 spine, which is exactly equal to 3-9 spine. Just saying. I just think it's funny when Archie Wolf says, "I only buy 4-9 spine." Oh, he's here. My bad. Oh, I didn't mean it. What up, Wolf? How are you, Alexander?
What's up, our Timberwolf? How you doing? In the
Maple grams,
camera.
they are called. Right on, hidden. I didn't know that. You know what's pretty cool about it is that you can tell that they were on a sheet, like the balconies, and that you just snap them apart. Like you can tell that that's what it was.
That's kind of cool, though.
Yeah, I dig that. Just because gold's so expensive, I couldn't bring ounces and stuff. So a fraction of the small stuff is bitching, and it goes fast. So the being able to snap them apart and have one or a strip of them, or I just think that's bitching. You know what I mean?
Hey, Mike Panucci.
They're still sealed, so that's cool.
Good for you, buddy. Don't drink the water.
Dysentery's a BI.
3 more days. What the hell is 3 days? So you go for the weekend? Yeah, 3 more days, right? Hey, the weather's perfect. I don't know what park to go to.
Uh-oh. We're at 11:10.
Has anybody had an email saying their Google AdSense is being disabled? Shit, I hope not. Google.
No, I don't have. I don't.
Right now.
my AdSense is already demonetized. I haven't been monetized for over 2 years.
Yeah.
Hey, no, we don't care.
Yeah. Well, cool kids.
I really don't want to be monetized. So
No, I haven't got one.
Me neither.
No, but I'll do it here. It'll do mine for you.
I mean, I didn't have what was in the
Talking about
comments.
cowboy down. I'm talking about tush push.
Is that country line dancing?
Yeah, I wouldn't open that email, Alexander, because it's probably like one that just got through your filter. Be careful, dude. That's how they're always trying to attack people, getting the rule. Bam, look at that. That's what I'm talking about. That's a pretty coin. Dutch Mark, 1912. Trademark or trademark?
3 more. Yep.
The old Kaiser, eh?
Silva, 0.9.
Isn't that one of the Three Stooges' dad?
Oh, God.
Or I think that was there was actually more Three Stooges. You had Shemp, right? So that was
Larry
4.
Shemp.
I think that guy was
Larry
after
Curly
Shemp.
Moe.
And then the cousin, the baby Huey one.
Bob.
Nice.
He was really young. And he wore he dressed like a little kid with a sailor's hat and overalls, but he was 50. He was only on a few episodes. I used to love that stuff. Three Stooges bomb. Little Rascals, Three Stooges.
I
Larry,
remember. There were 2 different chips, I think.
It was on those episodes, the original Curly wasn't on it, and this guy was Curly's
bigger
cousin.
eyes.
It was Curly's cousin, and they looked similar, but it wasn't the same actor. It was a different character. Yeah. Trivia, just one of those TV trivia.
That's
Or
what we should do sometimes.
I dreamt that shit, and it's not true.
Alex, they might.
I might be confusing it with other memories. I do that a lot.
Dude, Google just hates all of us in general.
I'm kidding, Alex. I don't think they have anything personal against you. I think they just don't care at all because Google is not a person. Google is a company, and it's comprised of computer programs that are pretty much on autopilot right now. Google and YouTube.
This is why you and I are friends.
Or it's the devil, and he's after only you. So, I mean, flip a coin.
It's not paranoia if they're really out to get you.
I'm joking. It ain't Google, man. Google's a tool. It's somebody using Google to send you the email. Same than Google.
Yep.
Okay, man. I can't keep a straight face. It was me, dude. I sent it. Don't worry about it.
Oh dear.
No, I'm joking. I'm just trying to make you feel better. It wasn't me.
It was a one-armed man.
It was probably hidden. If I had half a peso, if I had half a Canadian florin or something for every time hidden half me, I'd be rich.
Okay, the chicken ate the turkey. Gotcha.
So the good money, like if I was a bookmaker and had a handicap, I should do this thing.
Speaking of bookmakers, do you have the book with the pages that were falling out?
Yeah, I do.
This was ridiculous. Tim got
It's an awesome ass book, but I flipped through probably not even a quarter of the way through it, and every page started coming out of the bind on
Is it like a hard bound
it's a
Paperback.
soft cover, but yeah.
paperback?
All of them were starting to pull out.
But like when he just walked up to me with the book, like I could see some
There
of it
was like
sticking
one or
out.
two when I first got
The
it.
coin book?
Yeah, and then it just went foop.
They started all coming off the bind.
Like, what the hell is that? I mean, it's like a pretty decent, like informative book.
Take a drill. You got tools, brother. Drill. Get a small drill bit. Put two holes for that
Mama's
top
got
and
tools.
bottom, like an inch in,
You ain't around.
and just put a trash bag tie or tie some string through there, and at least you won't lose them or the order of the ring. You know what I mean? Because that's a pain in the ass from that. I know what you're doing, what you're saying. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, because you can always see like 3 or 4 of them like hanging out the bottom.
Get them all tucked
Yeah,
back
it'll
in.
keep them in order.
I got you.
How
Kind of like a
can
three-ring
you get
binder
a
almost.
brand new book?
Yeah,
and
3 holes.
It wasn't
Drill
even
3
used
holes.
In advanced stationary class, you
Or
learn
if
how
you
to
got a
punch
finished nail
holes
gun,
and use hole tabs.
right?
Oh, the brass ones that used to like stick up through the thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you, man. Yeah.
Put the end
Back
there.
in the day, like they let us in
16
school. Like,
penny-
you're making somebody with
16
little
penny,
wiggle
3.5
legs,
inch
you know.
footed sinker work.
Oh, yo.
I did. I was
You hammer nails. Whoa.
It's got like paper rivets. It's like rivets for paper.
Hey, I bet it'd be harder to drive a nail through that book than it would have been a piece of 2x4, man.
oh yes.
Shit's like wood, but loose. It's hard.
What is
I
hard?
tried to make a stash box out of a book once, like the movies. Like when you open a book, it's like a gun fits in there perfect or a cross or something. I tried doing that, and I got after a day, I got like not even a quarter of an inch deep with razor blades, Dremel. I couldn't even think. The only thing I didn't use was a chainsaw.
Open.
It was hard.
And then the bottom.
Hard.
You know me.
I just told you guys where one of my guns are. Like, I'll have to promise not to say anything.
I teach what I know. It was like designer initial covered with some cacti.
Nice.
I got it.
Are you serious, Art Timberwood? He says, I have a video called How to Drill a Hole.
Oh, the Confrontational has one about, do you know about
The
your
drills?
drill bits? Yes.
Yeah. I love YouTube because there's a video. I dare you to find something instructional wise or starting with how to that is not on here. There's, no matter what it is, there's some guy in the middle of Nebraska that took it really hard on it and is like he'll have everything you need to know.
Ian, are you dipping in the candy again?
No.
Okay.
Way too fast.
You
Yes.
sound really guilty.
No.
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 That was great.
I can't. Oh wow, man! Because I can't sit right on the. Yeah, but I can't sit on the. I can't sit on the. Long.
Yeah.
Because my butt, are kind of getting.
Right on, man.
Huh?
Our timber will say, Oh yeah, I have a video called "How to Drill a Hole."
Oh wow. Oh man. And they saw my one in because I did a TikTok a video and I posted right on my
On YouTube.
yeah.
Hey, like
You
I
have to
don't
tell me how to
understand
do some
TikTok.
TikTok action sometime.
I don't get TikTok. Like, what's I
I
know
don't
how
either.
popular it is, but I don't know like what you're like expected to do. Like, I see all the videos I get, and they're all short, so I get it's shorts, right?
Yeah. Well, because and sometimes if you want to do a music, you know, sing.
But I also heard who was it? Somebody in our community that said he did a lot. You can do live there too.
Yeah.
And he said he had like 4,000 people in his live.
Oh
And
wow!
he always only gets a couple people when he does his streams here. And I was like, wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, only but the problem is that is I can't go live on TikTok because I gotta have at least 1,000
Subs.
Oh yeah, the same
Yeah.
thing like here.
Yeah.
You need 1,000 subscribers, right?
Yep.
I didn't know that. Okay.
Well, unless from the computer, which I've told people a way around that for a couple of years now, but nobody wants to listen to me.
Hacker.
People are always trying to get me to go over to TikTok and always like sending me links to their TikTok videos, and I'm like, no.
I don't do the TikTok. I mean, my friend, when her kids were littler, like 4 or 5 years ago, probably like 5 years ago, we were like singing Whitney Houston on there. That was great. Shut up! It was a beautiful moment. Anyway,
No.
Right.
that's all we
One
did.
thing I like about TikTok is like TikTok is you don't have to put up with no woes.
Nothing hit the floor, I swear.
I don't know. I just
Well, that
remember when
did.
it first came out, I read about it, and all the articles when it first came out was that it was like it's a Chinese government-backed app that like the government was warning people not to go on TikTok. I don't know if there's any truth to
See,
it.
that's how.
It was like a Chinese hacking thing they was trying to say.
Yeah, and then they were like shutting it down and this and that, and
But
but that's
kids
like
don't listen, right? It's like all the videos I see that I get, they're all like young. It's like a young crowd type. So that's why I just
My daughter's on there.
oh my god, some of the stuff that we hear come off of there.
Oh man.
I mean, for a 10-year-old.
And she's 10. That's when she's even playing the online games.
Well, she just turned 10 in May, so that is like.
Yeah, it's already years old.
I know.
Again.
Well, no, I
Here we
was
go.
saying like she's that young. It's like
George.
Are you serious, Arctic? Arctic said he talked about his video. He covers everything in a little over 14 minutes. It's a musical short. How to drill a hole is a musical short. That is freaking. That sounds big.
for that. You're totally.
Hey, I just saw George.
Okay.
George.
You see, there he is again.
George, right there.
Oh, I must have
Where's
him
George?
blocked because I don't see him.
He's right on this screen.
George is magic.
He's right in the middle, right there, right where I'm pointing. That's George.
You just made me almost pull a fuck you, George.
Oh shit!
It's George. George.
Yep, that's George.
That's correct.
Oh, George.
Justin says I don't forget a fucking beat.
Alexander said, TikTok, ain't that a clock? No, the sound the clock makes. TikTok or a bomb. Or Alex, be careful. It might be a Google bomb. If you hear
Google bomb.
I don't know, but Justin.
cut the green wire. I saw it in an episode of the A-Team, dude. Cut the green wire.
You dick, that was funny.
And then don't drink the milk if you don't like the fly, because they spike the milk always.
That coin right there is 146 years old.
Damn.
Because I was born 100 years after it.
I was born 76.
Oh,
1875 was the big
present sometime.
It's a very nice year. Yeah.
It's very nice.
Not so much
What the
color.
You gotta throw the dong in there.
Oh, yay! I made him get that. I said, just grab the dong, get it.
Hey, 1 dog is good. 10 dogs are better.
What's that?
It's too bad. It's too bad over there they measure things in centimeters and millimeters.
I didn't know any better. I was just like,
grains
it's
of
funny.
rice.
Please get it. Please
I don't know what that is.
just grab that dong and put it in your purchase pile. Oh, Ian said, I'm
Rewind
out.
that again, please.
I
Oh, he
said-
dipped.
Grab the dong and put it in your
And he
purchase
said, "I'm
pile.
out."
Right. Ian's like, I've had enough of your
Sir, could you make that dog to go? Can I put a dog on layaway?
You probably could. Man, Justin, I know you know Lemon. I don't know
Ian
if you really were. Yes, he did. That's why I was saying, oh no, Ian disappeared. I think he was getting bored of this anyway. He's gonna go bounce around. He's a stream bouncer.
That's
Well, like
fine.
the
We
last
had to hear the same story. Well,
the last
I,
time we
know-
were on, he was there too, and
He's cool.
he was getting bored, and
Yeah.
we were already starting.
I know Ian from other places.
It's great. Oh my gosh, Justin, you got me so good on that one.
that was funny. I don't care who you are. That was funny.
He knows what fucking anger I have in my fucking soul.
I flipped it around when he was talking about Jordan. Like, there's still Jordan. There we go. We're gonna fuck with her.
You win, whatever.
Whatever, Becky. Dexter.
Without trying.
You win.
I'm good at that. Is it?
Justin has
Oh, no,
had enough
no,
back
game.
and forth, like
I wanna play
around
a
me,
game.
talking to me. He knows, like, he can just be like, boop, boop, just put a little sprinkle of cinnamon on it. I'm like, wow.
Or no, what is it? Yeah.
See?
Lemon.
Oh, hey,
Yeah.
He was getting one of these, right? One of them tokens too.
did I show you? Did I show you what I made?
Let me guess.
Is it like this
What did
without
you do?
skin on it? Oh, no.
Not a skull. Oh God, I was lurking on a channel and you showed something new, and I can't remember what it was.
Yes.
I was.
Easier.
I've made a bunch of these, and I've actually sold a bunch of these, but that's not the one I'm talking about.
Oh no, dude, that's fucking badass.
It's a little one, but I have one that's
A
even
little,
bigger.
little like a dong. I just had
I
it.
got one that's bigger.
Hey, that's our bookends. Is it like flat on the back?
That's a big one.
Yeah, gargoyles are the bomb, dude. That's fucking.
Oh, that's
sweet.
a new one.
That's pretty damn cool.
I made this one
I know that dude.
a little over a week ago, and he's 6.5 pounds. He's about as big as a kitty cat.
I work
Right on.
out.
So
Miss
yeah.
Terror. Tammy Jones. Tammy Jones.
Hammy Jones, morning. Morning.
More. Where you
It's
at? It's still my time
11:30
here.
p.m., lady.
11.
Hey, Penny, how you doing?
But a good
Hello, Penny.
a good morning and a good evening and all the goods in between.
Okay.
It's in between.
All of it. I don't know.
Oh, is evil. That's why I like her.
Dude, she's a
Terror.
dude.
Terror's a terror.
She's fun with the trivia too.
Yeah.
Come on up there, bring us back down.
I just like when she yells at me. It's kind of nice.
You still
What?
are you fireballing over there?
No.
What was that? What the hell?
It's cough medicine. A little cough.
My eye, I don't know.
What up, woman? How you doing, Tara? Good to see you.
Yeah, Pammy, if you want to come up, you're more than welcome to.
Pammy, go Pammy. DeepVibes, go Pammy.
And Terry, you know you are, even though you won't, but
Pammy.
you're always an open invitation.
There we go.
She just
Terry,
likes
I
to
bet
hang
you
out in
do.
the bushes and keep an eye on the neighborhood.
Terry, I bet you do.
What'd you say about my mama?
She's got nice Christmas lights to look at already.
Oh,
They're soothing, like the ones across the street with the Grogu.
Are they
like,
are
you know,
they,
the
are they there in
Yoda.
February also? Do they leave the lights all year?
No,
And only turn them on when they need them.
That you know,
Lights.
do they only turn them on, but they do leave them all year? That's the same thing.
Okay.
it's funny you say
I
that
got you- I
because
got you
Brandon
on this one.
Wilson saying that about I leave my Christmas lights on my front porch all year long. She's from
Yeah.
Pocahontas, and that's what 30 miles
No.
from here.
Every year, I know that every one of you
30.
I know that every one of you see this every year. You'll see that one house with a line of blue Christmas lights that goes across the front, and that's it. Just one line.
Oh no, we don't have that problem.
Oh, it's like that. It's not really an effort with just one line, and it's not even a Christmas color, really. Blue.
See, that's why if you're going to be like not proactive about it, just get the ones that change colors. It's Thanksgiving.
I feel like this is kind of like door-to-door salesman that would go around and be like, put one string of blue Christmas lights in front of your home, and you never need to take them down, and you'll impress your neighbors and your friends.
Or it sounds like
He would be
The
a
colors-
good infomercial.
the colors
realize
across
how
the
much
street are
work
very calming.
it is to put up Christmas lights. That person made a decision that fuck this. This is work.
Only 5 easy payments.
That's all
Of,
you get one strand.
only
good
5
enough.
easy payments of $79.95.
Vintage, what's up,
Vintage.
Hell yeah! How you doing?
Hey girl, hey. Hey girl.
Hey girl, hey.
You're not talking to me. My bad.
Awesome.
So I'm like, well, I have to expand my list because I have you guys like my top 20 people, which includes you guys, you know.
Oh dang.
I mean, you
You're
know,
talking
Hidden's
about
number one.
in the
because
house.
There's no other place
I
for
leave
it.
the Christmas lights up and never mow the lawn. My lawn.
I go to the lawn to take out my aggression. Let's leave it at that.
Now, when
We'll call it.
is that code talk for what lawn are we talking about mowing? Don't answer that. And I don't judge.
I put in private chat.
Like bell bottoms make a way. They come back. They I've seen somebody wearing bell bottoms. It was cool.
Oh dang.
But boom. All right, is this thing on? I'll be here on all Sunday. Rough crowd.
But ching.
And for my next book,
So Justin has his private chat.
can large safe.
Come on,
Yeah.
Oh dang.
Love large. You gotta love a
Yeah,
large
but
safe.
using the leaf blower is a whole nother story. I don't care about that.
I don't care who you are. That's funny. That's funny.
That's like to be like, I'll mow the yard for you. I'm like, no.
Great point.
I'm mowing my yard
Kool-Aid.
myself.
Don't drink the Kool-Aid. I love Kool-Aid.
No. Vintage is the Kool-Aid, and I'm the Kool-Aid. So yeah,
Oh, I would love me a glass of Kool-Aid.
Young
How did
Herb.
I not see you
The Young Herb.
and it's fast.
Silver dime.
What doing?
What happened?
I'm gonna guess it's a silver dime from Canada.
So lost right now.
Why are we whispering?
Because I'm confused, and I hope Captain Jerk heard me.
You can't confuse the confused. I just stay on fused. Living head, I hear the Lanyon Strip or the 1970 full lawn is the mowing tip of the day. Lamama ayo.
Ohio?
That's what I'm talking about. One person speaks my language. Tip of the day. Tip of the day.
That's the one you just gotta play. You gotta get
Just
another.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is the monkey one, and then hidden is getting like a slug.
Sally Sue, how you doing?
Hey, Sally Sue. It's good to see you.
Nice to meet you.
Oh my.
Okay, Justin, I got confused because I thought you said you were leaving, but I wasn't sure. But the look on your face, and then I was like, I don't know what's happening.
Do you want me to go?
No, not at all. I'm just saying. That's why I was like,
She can't leave. We won't let her. We'll be here.
Yes, it is because I have not streamed. I've my stream.
Yeah, we just started. We got 8 more hours of this work day left.
It's just not the same. You can't yell and scream about Egypt. And
Sally
whatnot.
Sue said, oh
She
my
said
God,
she's from the
it's her
coast.
first time.
What's up?
It's her
You
first
just right
time.
on me?
No, I didn't. I tapped you with a pin.
Okay.
Oh, hey, ma'am.
Hello. Excuse you. What?
Oh, she's from the state of Dacone. We won't hold it against you.
No, that's right better. She's cool beans.
Lost everyone. I typed too slow. Yeah, but you spell. I think you're spelling everything correctly. I don't know how to spell, so I'm just saying I think you're spelling it
I
correctly.
did have that problem earlier, and think
So
that
I'd
was-
rather be slow and a good speller. I think that would be better than me being really quick and misspelling everything.
I thought I was a good speller until I actually checked my spelling, and nope.
Right?
Nothing right, Dave. Nothing
Freaking
right.
spell check. That stupid app. So rub it in, spell check. Ooh, red line. Fuck you, spell check.
No, I turned off spell check long ago, and that's probably why I suck at it now.
Oh God, I'd never come on. Like it sucks. So like I have to use it. Jeez, it's like, oh.
Great.
Well, as long as you stay on that side of the room, spell check, we'll be all right. But you better stay on that side of the room.
I think how the spell check will loom over where I'm putting like the app for somebody's name. I'm like, I can't see whose name is underneath.
I turn off auto spell, and I turn off spell check, and I turn off autofill.
Well, aren't you awesome?
Is that the one that like guesses what you were gonna type?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Yeah, I don't like that. That one.
I like it. I'm
But do you want to hear
know
even
how to
funnier?
spell.
I occasionally use spell check to like spell a word. So I'll type in what I think the start of it is, and thinking that spell check will just pop it up, and I'll be like, oh yeah, that's it. Okay, it was I for E or something, and then it's bad when you can't even fucking get it doesn't suggest the word that you're trying to get.
Yeah, it's even worse. With
I'm
spell
gonna do
check.
this the best way I can do my David Carlisle, even though this is not
That
a
shit happens a
rendition
lot,
of
and
him.
I'm just glad no one's around to witness it because it's the most embarrassing shit.
Lemonhead,
You know, it's
it's worse
embarrassing when
when
you're by yourself and you're embarrassed.
it's worse when spell check doesn't know how to spell either.
Yeah,
Hey,
I like
spell
that.
check
That-
that for
I
me
like that
because
better.
I don't know what's going on.
Who said that?
That guy.
Oh, I thought you sounded different. I thought somebody else popped up. I'm gonna do a live premiere. I know I'm gonna screw this up big time. Wish me luck. I'm wishing you luck, Mama. Good luck, girl. I haven't been able to pull off a premiere either. I don't even know how to do it. Nothing comes with directions. That's auto fill trap. Totally different.
Tammy, what time were you doing it? Because I will cut off and we'll come over and watch it.
We covered that in smart ass. I said it. The guy's smart. He's got a big gluteus maximus. RT Timmy, you're messing me up, dude. You put spaces in between the letters. That threw me off.
I know.
You are A-O. I didn't know that. I've never seen that before. You are A-OK. I speak like this. That's pretty slick.
Like overthinking it. Oh, okay.
I was like, what's Eureka?
What? You don't speak
Roanoke, like the missing people?
Right? I'm like, is that the treasure? The TV show? It's like, remember the pagers? And people would they knew how to use letters to make shit, like say stuff upside down. I never knew how to do that.
On a calculator, like you put boobless or, yeah.
I was always so jealous.
When I was oil, just like.
Said on a what?
You put that on oil.
It's like how many different things can you
down
do?
say oil.
How much per
yeah.
down? Like not too much.
Stuttering and stammering is nothing to be ashamed of there, Terry.
Yeah, that's true.
It's fun.
Lemon, I stutter sometimes.
I stammer sometimes.
Makes me think of a YouTube song, Lemon.
What happened?
That song from U2, Lemon. Like
From
back in the, I don't know, like.
I don't think I know there's a rock band named Lemonhead. There's a makeup line. Like when you type Lemonhead into Google, you get.
And then there's Lululemon for the. Yeah, Lululemon. That's the like workout.
Well,
stuff.
lemon. There's like a billion something lemon somethings, but Lemonhead, like in particular.
Obviously, like the candy. Yeah.
Yeah, lemons.
Carrie, I stutter sometimes too. How much do I stutter some stuff? And you go, and I'm like, I'm trying to tell you. It's like I got 5 things about to come out of my mouth. One's like,
if I tried to say all the things going on in my head at the same time that I hear, then yeah, I would just blow my brains out.
I blame that on Ollie. It was Ollie.
Shut up, brain. Not your brain.
I love you. I was like, me too.
I love you.
Like,
I know.
this side of the brain works faster than this side. That's why the hair
keyboard
thicker on this side than this side.
Yeah, the AI it'll fine tune itself to predict it. So I've had this computer for 5 years now, and AI is supposed to be Mr. Fancy Pants Smart. Shit don't predict the predictions. It must be it's probably me. But I mean, like, I think my producer told me it didn't work. How hard is it to predict hookers and blow? Not very hard. You're gonna watch the Moscone Cup this year if I order it. I will. I can let you have my password for week 7, December 10th. That'd be badass. That's not. Is that? I don't think that's the right Moscone, but I think you're talking about the full shoe Moscone. That's a fun word.
What happened?
Sounds like something you could catch. Oh, dude, what happened to you? You were in school all week. Got the Moscones. Oh, that sounds horrible. It is. I typed Lemonhead in Google and it says nobody named Travis is here. Dude, David Carlisle, you got jokes tonight. Funny guy, huh? Funny, haha. Gotta go back to sleep. Oh, here, what we were talking about earlier, Here it is. Here's the start. Here we go. Goodbye. 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 See you in 5 minutes. Bye.
Hi, Boo. Man, I thought about doing another giveaway because I'm almost to 11 again because it was going to be up there for like the third time that I noticed. But you already got one giveaway, so we'll just leave it at that. It's cool. Ah, you.
My phone doesn't know everything.
And you get a war nickel. I'm saving myself 5 minutes.
I'm not sure, Pammy Jones. I know that even just browns that aren't popular still have a premium. You know, like what is it, $24 or $5 an ounce? So it's still like $29, $30 for an ounce. But if it's a low number round or like special ones like stackers, they know that stuff. I'm not really privy. Hidden would know.
Yeah,
And
Hidden.
you know you're still here, Hidden.
Hidden, I'm going to do like somebody you love does. Hidden, get on stream. Hidden. Hidden.
Hi, Hidden.
Yeah, he tells me the other night, hey, get on somebody's stream. I'm like, nobody's streaming. Like, why don't you just call me?
Chest hair.
Dave never wears a shirt.
Dude, Dave doesn't have to wear a shirt. He's that freaking cool.
Dude, my dad is so hairy that he has to wear 2 T-shirts. He can't wear one because it comes out through the T-shirt.
Man, he's gonna make me throw
And
up.
he has to shave. It grows all the way down the back of his head, down his neck to his back. You can't. There's no stop. So he has to shave a T-shirt line all the way around.
Yeah, I know a lot of guys that actually have to do that.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty. And I didn't get it. Thank God. So we were cutting a tree down in Alaska once. This true story, and for firewood. And so he's down like this little ravine. I'm at the top of the cabin. He's cutting log and throwing it up, and I'm stacking it right. And the sawdust, and it's summertime. He's all sweaty. And he took his shirt off, and the sawdust had like got a layer on the hair. And it all of a sudden, after about 45 minutes, you couldn't really tell that it was a human. He looked like a bear, like a yellowish bear. I was just like, oh, like the itch. I'm like, how's he not like, like, damn it, man.
You get used to it after a while. He's a furry fella. He's always been that way, so it doesn't bother him.
Yeah, that's true. I think you're right.
I've seen a lot of dudes that are like that. They grow a fursuit.
Yeah. Like one of my best friends growing up, we're the same age, had a lot of the same classes. So like we hit about the 6th grade, and I used to joke and say that we had met in the 6th grade because I used to give him my homework because I thought he was the teacher because he had a full beard. 6th grade.
It happens.
He's like,
I'm going to show you guys an amazing product right now, okay? It's called
crazy
back blade.
Bigfoot question mark. Yeah, I think
like this.
Break
it like it's broken.
What is that?
That infomercial is crap.
Oh.
Take one.
Oh, she broke the body.
Anything, I will break it within 10 minutes. Okay, anyway.
Go again.
So we'll just pretend like the thing's in there, right? So you're like, nobody has to help you.
Oh, it's a back scratcher.
Son of a bitch.
It's a back shaver. It's a fucking shaver.
This is the upgrade version.
Bigfoot.
Oh, hey, Bigfoot. Oh, hey, Bigfoot. What's up?
Oh, what's up, Bigfoot? How you doing, buddy?
My, speaking of my dad, my dad's in the chat now.
Oh,
I don't know how to fix this.
Let me see.
how you doing?
I got a toy shaped like that. Oh, no, I bet all that untrimmed lawn.
Yes.
My bad.
I mean,
That's
my
a
husband is
sickle,
the
right? You call it
second
sickle?
generation of the back
old
leg
man
he's been through,
that you cut
so
the
he
grass
likes
with.
them.
I ain't fooling nobody.
Oh,
I'm
man.
just saying. I mean, it's not to be like.
Careful, kid, you poke your eye out. You shoot
Oh
your
my
eye
God!
out.
You can totally shave your
You
legs.
shoot
With...
your eye out. You shoot your eye out.
Yeah, it's no
Christmas
brainer, is it? We're not here.
Silly.
Yeah. It's coming. It's
Yeah.
coming. It's only about a month and a half away. It's friggin' coming.
Channel 5.
Yay, Bigfoot! Don't say it nicely now that I'm not going. Oh shit! I broke something. I really don't know how to fix this thing. Oh well.
I think they play it for 3 days straight now, or like a week or something. I don't remember.
How to videos on YouTube. Right?
Asleep? You said asleep?
You in the YouTube video.
I know. That's how you fix everything.
Attempt to, anyway.
Right. We go, Tim, help. Okay.
Starbuck, you had said that
That's over.
that you got a new gig
Like a squeegee.
here.
Oh my God, this was
When do you start? Uh-oh. Did she just take and stretch it out, repaint it, and make it bigger like in 30 seconds?
Yes. This is
magic.
the original back blade.
Original.
Original
The OG
back blade.
Hey, that one looks like it's the electric version.
No, this is the original version. The other one is like
That's a guide for a table saw.
compact travel with it.
compact travel. You know?
Yeah, it should have been a compact travel.
Chicken brown cow. Chicken brown cow. This is my back stretcher. You ever see one? It used to have a magnet even. Boom. I got a long back.
Yep, just like the one that was glued together here.
Oh, the one that
Dog
got
scratcher.
yeah. We scratched
sharp.
butts with that.
I use this.
And there it is, winter.
I use this
Yeah.
for a
My
back
back
scratcher.
I just knocked myself out. The village. That would work. Is that rawhide? Is that a rawhide hammer?
Yes, yes, it is.
Yeah, that's badass.
The edges of it are actually like just nice, so that they don't rip the crap out of you, and
Yeah, you gotta break mid.
damage
Right
your
on.
skin.
What do you use that for?
That's my back scratcher.
Oh, you shoot. Oh, my bad.
No, I use it for other like malady things.
Yeah, like a brass hammer won't leave marks like when you hit metal with it. It's brass, and then like rawhide, using woodworking, like rawhide hammer. It's stuff you can't scratch. You know what I mean? But a back scratcher, I'm gonna note to self. I'll be moving back California December 6th. Sweet, right on, man.
Well, you?
Oh, Starbucks.
Oh, I wasn't looking at his neck.
I could itch my ass with that, Terrace 79 says.
Yes, I could. Bigfoot. Yes, I could. Yes, I absolutely could. No doubt about it.
Oh, hey, make mine with a gargoyle on the end, on the head. Be badass. Those are cool, man. I hadn't seen those. Those are dope.
This is a design that came out in the 90s, I believe, maybe the 80s, the late 80s, early 90s. And it sat there like this in my friend's house in his room forever. And then when he freaking moved, put it away, and it freaking sat in his storage forever. And then freaking he had a tag sale, and I got it from him. I know. I like that one, Melissa.
That's what I was saying. Yours, I know, is from Natural Wonders because, like, this one did not match the rest of them because they're bigger. In the 90s, like,
This one isn't much bigger, believe it or not. This one's only like 5.5,
well, I mean,
5 3/4.
like the face size of them and stuff. Like, this one was like, but I love that one. It's like,
That one's awesome.
yeah.
I wouldn't mind getting that.
That's what she said.
Oh yeah.
I like the other little one. It's like,
I feel left out. Right, like everybody happens to just yeah, right here within arm's reach. I'm like, damn,
oh, there it is.
I want one. Looks Matt 83 says, "What's up, Matt? Looks like my ex-wife."
My uncle had that one. I thought it was cute.
Hey, really? Does she got a sister?
Hey, I've seen something like that in Farscape.
Yeah, I don't know. It says holistic on the bottom.
Yeah, it's like a
Really
Billy
cuter.
goat. Half man, half Billy goat.
Yeah,
Right
it
there.
definitely because it's heavier than that.
That's creepy.
Probably
That's King of the
cuter.
Lilies right there. Ooh.
Yeah,
Beat-
I even
Tara wants to beat somebody with a rubber hose because it won't leave marks. That's what a telephone book is for. You don't want to get caught.
Yeah, this is cuter.
You kill a guy with a telephone book. Well, it says
yeah.
it says
Honey.
some sticking grits. Sticking grits.
Stick and grits.
I couldn't read it.
I know. I'm like popping my.
That's what it looked like. Okay.
You're scratching, not spanking the butt.
Varsity, that was a good show.
Oh, we scratching, we not scratching, we spanking the butt. Oh, okay.
Spanking the you spanking the Dutch. You spanking the Dutch. You spanking the scratch.
There you go. Lemon
Dutch.
You
Spanking the butt or
You
spanking the
spanking the
Dutch?
Dutch. You like it, you do. You kick it, you kick.
Oh.
Indeed.
How long are you gonna be on for? Melissa, how long are you gonna be on for?
Ever.
Oh, about
I don't know. No, that's why I asked Pammy what time she's going to premiere so we could go over there.
till she's not. She's on until she ain't. And no matter where you go, there you are.
Every time.
Thank you for that truism.
It just baffles the mind. I don't even know how these things work. It's magic.
I know.
It's magic.
I pretty much played separate.
Yeah, I got a nice big separation of them.
All right. An hour at least.
Oh.
Matt 83, how you doing?
It's breakfast.
Mm.
Bigfoot, I've been good. I went to bed at like 10:30 the past 2
Hey,
nights.
whoa. Like, I streamed 11 hours yesterday. What does that mean? What am I? I'm a bad guy?
Was it Egyptian?
Because I don't have a
No.
bad time?
I got up and I went and
I ate breakfast.
paid a couple bills
I like that.
to Walmart and found out they did not have the time I needed.
That
And
seems
What?
crazy, dude.
Are we losing you to the other side, Melissa?
No.
You were day walking,
and then fall back off. You know.
day walking, and
Yeah, that thing's
being
crazy.
responsible at the same time.
All right.
Hang on, Captain Dirk. I got
Oh
one
my
right.
God. We're losing her.
No, I gotta act right. every now and then.
You know, right? You think you know somebody. Damn it. Travis is busy.
Well, you know, when the day walkers only do stuff during the day, you gotta kind of get on their schedule for at least a couple days to get your stuff done.
You know, when the sun's up, everybody can see you a lot better. You know, you You gotta bathe, you know, wear clothes, all that shit.
I know.
Do I have to?
It's like, damn it. So demanding. Oh, I like that one, dude. Sphinx.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like I told him, I was like, I've been friends for 20 years. You know, back in the day, I had like this halter top thing, and I stuck like what were those things called? I don't know, but we called them
Banana boat thing.
the chicken cutlet things. Yeah, and then I was like, hey, I'm talking like back in 2002. I was like, hey, how does this look? That is where that's where sealing comes from.
The tube top?
Would that be a coddle or a cuddle?
That would be a lift. And he goes, I don't know. I don't know.
Jump back in it's like,
that's a 2-ouncer, Captain Jerk.
That's cool.
Awesome. Awesome sauce.
Yes.
I just boobs are so.
Yeah, he woke me out of a dead sleep. We're like, look what I just won, and I'm like, well, you bought auction win. Yeah.
I just don't want everything else that's attached to it. So I think I'll just get my own.
You can get your own what?
Oh,
apparently it's got like a number.
What's that? Cleopatra.
Yeah, it's nice.
Nice. Oh, that's the one you showed me the other night. It's the big thicky. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The 2-ouncer.
2-ounce NGC case.
I know you showed me that case. I was like, wow, I've never seen one like that before.
Until the other day, remember the one we seen on the trade day stuff the other day? Was that legit? That great big
the 5-ounce
kilo or whatever?
Yeah, it was.
I've never seen one that big. That's nuts.
Oh yeah, that kid. Well, if he's not a kid, he doesn't sound very old because his voice
never gets old here and there.
But he was like, bam, I got this 5-ouncer. Bam, I got this one. Bam, and he goes, oh, here's a kilo. We're going, God. Oh my God.
These probably look familiar, huh, Lemon?
What happened?
Benji. Bugs Bunny.
What happened?
62. 63.
Proof.
And the 61.
The proof.
Where that came from?
A really nice guy.
Oh, that's you got that you got like 3 or 4 of them, didn't you? Yeah.
And some quarters.
Yeah, right on.
There you go.
Fucking I quit.
No, wait. I'm going wrong.
See, it's not
God, how do you do this?
See?
It's just one of those weeks, man. I walked in and he just got them. So first dibs, first one, but it's like take them all or nothing. So it's cool. I don't always get a roll of proof binges in the raw. How many sets would you have to? How many thousands of dollars would it cost to just get those, man? Yeah, there we go. I get a visit. I just want to visit you once every Thursday. I get custody on Thursday.
That's my bag. All 4 diamonds and everything.
He loves that coin so much. He's so happy with it.
I love that coin. That coin is wonderful. Right on, man.
Oh yeah.
I told him quit taking the capital screw out of it.
I haven't anymore. No.
Like, stop doing that. We're gonna have to buy a new one.
Capital's like my kryptonite too. I love anything capital holder, and I really like the small single coin when it's titled. Some of them just say cent, some are blank, and to say specifically like piece, dollar, Indian cent. Man, I love those because I don't find them very often.
Yeah, I started trying to grab some stuff at my old LCS that had supposedly sold when I was like, oh, I wanted to buy that place like a couple years ago.
Yeah.
And he's trying to sell it to me again. And I was like, I'm not sitting up here and crying again over this shit.
Did he give you a number? Was it higher or lower?
So much higher, like triple.
And is that because he's been buying a lot? Like, is he stocked up?
He's unforgetful. And I said, I'll just wait you out then, old man.
Well, just try to catch him on like a when the dementia's heavy day. Just tell them, like,
Yeah,
just walk in and you go,
well,
what
like,
are you doing here?
like,
I don't think I've turned one of those into a ring yet.
Last week, get out.
3 years
I don't
ago,
think
he
I've
was
turned
like,
one of those
oh,
into a ring yet.
Listen, what do you say? What you say, Captain Dirk?
I don't think I've turned one of those into a ring yet.
Oh,
No,
Morgan.
no. I wouldn't
Well,
either.
86.
I got one. No, I got
Not
one.
that year.
I've got one with a hole in it that I'll say to you, turn it into a ring.
Don't send me no coins to turn into rings because I can't do that here right now.
Well, then why are you saying I haven't done that yet? I was like,
I'm lost.
challenge accepted. I'd send you one.
I'm just making conversation.
Okay, well, I mean, if you like destroyed it, it wouldn't hurt my feelings.
It wouldn't hurt my feelings either.
Okay, but I would like you to have to practice. I mean,
You can't hurt my feelings.
You did.
And, you don't have any. Yeah. Shout out for people that have
Wow, that drink is really, really stale.
already.
this is how we tell each other we care about each other.
Hush.
I'm wearing one of those. But mine's a 40.
Like
Mine's a
you do to
41.
that coin.
Mine's a 41.
41.
Nobody doesn't want to hear about this freaking.
Where,
I'm joking. I'm joking.
41 Walker. I was like, I wasn't sure.
Indeed.
Now you just used it to make the ring, but you didn't keep no design. It's like not part of the design of the ring.
The inside has some of the details left, but not much.
Can you tell it's a Walker?
Not really. A little bit. If you have a sharp eye, you could.
So
No,
that's
mine's round. Nothing sharp about them. Round and leaky. And they don't work very well either.
oh yeah, Lemon. I popped like all those candies I got from you out of that box that had like the blue velvety stuff in it, and put a bunch of walkers in it, hoping they tone up. And I'm impatient, but I haven't looked at them in a while. So
6.8 grams.
Take it outside, put it in the sun, let it get real hot, the box get hot, and then like go flash it and put it in the freezer for a while. And then like change its atmosphere.
yeah, because I took
All
all the candies out, and I was like, I'll just put all these walkers in there.
Short of messing with it or putting chemical or try to get it to tone naturally.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what
with the atmosphere. Yeah, I remember that. That's a nice set.
I
That's
love
nice
this
box,
box
too.
too.
Yeah.
Man, I effed it
Right
up
on.
bad. The bottom side, I was like trying to get them out and put them in my book. I was like, oh, like everyone.
I remember that. I've never seen one since either.
That's why I was like, oh, I'm gonna get that. I mean, just the box alone, I was like, that's cool.
Nice.
But yeah, that moved my stuff forward a lot. So I was like,
damn it.
Shit. I think silver was $16 an ounce back then too.
yeah, a lot. It was mixed because there were a few P's and D's, and then but a lot of them were the S's. I mean,
It's been a while, huh?
yeah, but I didn't
I
even
look
look
like
at
big
put them in, but the majority were S's. And I was like, you're like,
I know.
I didn't have time to look through this, and I'm going. I was like, pardon, goes on.
There's a monster outside my window.
Don't let it get you.
I put a trail of M&Ms. I'm just trying
Let
to
me
get
see the little one.
somebody get me.
Here's
Please come through my window.
Let me see that little mini magnet that I made. The little mini one.
Oh, is that Crystal? Tell Crystal I said hi. Hi. Wait, hi. But you don't have headphones, and she can hear me. Hello.
Hang on.
Hi. Hi. Good. You guys have totally rearranged it. It's redone furniture and everything. Yeah, I swear, I thought you guys had an island in your kitchen last year.
I do.
I thought it was gone now.
No, it's mounted with shit.
Oh, I thought it was like out farther.
It's just mounted with stuff.
That's some good
No,
shit.
I
If it's
It's like
mounted.
a toolbox you had. Like, yeah, you're not confused.
Super
Yeah, there's a toolbox right there. My table
No,
went
I
from
meant
here
like
to there.
one for the other way. Yeah.
Anyway, let's watch this. You ready?
Okay. Magic time? Dun 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 dun. dun.
And action.
You did it.
It's got a little itty bitty magnet in it. This is a little tiny skull the size of your thumbnail.
You put it up and nice. Dude, that's so good.
And I have little tiny freaking magnets to put in these.
Sweet.
So these are little tiny magnets.
Yeah, because when I got skulls from you, that was the thing that even started me thinking, oh, I will just stick the ones that are like stickery on one side and a magnet on the back of everybody's stickers for my board instead of taping it to it because already? Oh. So they would stick on the board. And somebody's fell and I don't know.
Well, anyway, so I'm going to be making a series of these smaller ones as well. I'm going to be trying at least. I have to get more of the compound that I used to mold with, but we'll see how that goes.
Oh, that was good.
Like you clay? Do you use clay to capture it in? Or?
What?
To left,
That's it.
left.
No, I actually use silicone so that the molds are reusable.
Oh yeah, you like reverse before you make the like injection molding.
No,
Okay. I don't know.
I still love that one. You sent me that and I said, I don't know. I didn't have any more rolls to search through on like stream one night. And I was like, I'm going to paint one of the Captain Turk skulls into a sugar skull.
hell yeah,
Yeah.
good stuff.
The yellow
That's
one and the other.
I tell people all the time, do whatever you want with them.
I mean, I didn't trash it. So I was like,
No, that's fine. Even if you did, who cares? You can hit. It's yours. Once it leaves my hands,
I took
once
time.
it leaves my hands, it's yours. You could hit it with a hammer, and I'd be like,
I
okay.
don't want to. No, I was like,
Maybe like you need another one now.
no, tiny. I mean, you got to think like from your hand. That's.
I like what you did.
I was
That's
like,
nice.
honestly,
Yeah,
there was a
it's-
pattern off
Yeah,
of
good job. That's pretty groovy.
some fabric I got from Walmart, and I just blended it, and I was like, okay, well, I'm just gonna.
Typical girly flowers.
It's a sugar skull. They are girly looking.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
what's a sugar skull?
Sugar skull.
Man, you hip people, I don't know what that is. But
Hey,
I
let me
think,
tell you
I'm
something.
thinking it's like it's something that I should know, and I don't.
It's sugar skulls are an icon of the Mexican holiday, the Day of the Dead. La Dia
I
de
know
los-
the Day of the Dead is. I didn't know. I've never heard that. Sugar skull? I never heard that.
Sugar skulls are
Now
one
that
of
you say that,
the objects that they freaking sell. They make them. They obsess over
Right
them. The skulls. The skull is a symbol of the La Dia de los Muertos.
yeah,
So
Morte, death, Day of the Dead. That's what all the cartel guys around here pray to. Like it was Buddha.
Yeah, like that. But
Like you
I
can
need to
actually go
close
to
me,
the
I've got tons of
grocery
paint.
store and buy a candle. that has-
wow, Bill,
I do.
That's crazy.
Oh crap! I forgot to message Bill when we.
Hey, Wild Bill Hobbies. Man,
I'm fired.
I haven't seen that guy in a long time.
Yeah, that's because we go cooler places.
They
Like
only
D-Live.
allow cool people in here. This I know.
No, he was the one that told me about DLive and getting the crypto over there. So I should
What
like
happened? Where-
DLive, like I've been telling you about and telling you about. Yeah.
do they
yeah.
pay you in crypto or something?
Mhm.
Therefore, of crypto, the lemon.
No, but it's still, you can get Bitcoin or you get Bitcoin.
I can make plastic bitcoins.
But like people like they can like donate them to you right away. Like you don't have to be like this many subs or followers or
Now,
whatever.
the people that are in the stream, they're live.
Yeah.
Okay. Not
With
like
you.
not like a share of like you get checked or paid from
The
the
whole
website.
bigger area of freedom of speech over there. I'll say that.
Yeah,
much.
you could play music in the background, anything you want.
I can
Copyright
DJ there
strike.
without getting strikes on YouTube. Or you can talk about anything politic wise. I mean,
Or the sheep shot or anything, like whatever you want.
lot more freedom.
Yeah,
of speech. I'll
it's
say
a
that.
lot more fun because you're not like always trying to go, oh, I shouldn't say
I
that.
heard,
Oh,
I
I
heard you can buy a 4-year-old in one day, in the same day, trade it for a Chevy, and it's okay. My
Say
car's
what?
getting old. My car's getting old. I might need a new one. Does anybody know where I can get a 4-year-old? It's a joke.
In your
Bad
area?
joke. That's bad. It's a joke. Nobody's laughing. Oh, you guys suck.
No, because dude, I grew up around car salesmen, so that was like seriously bird dog feed. What thing?
Car salesmen are the best.
That's all my brain heard.
That's a love and a hate relationship right there. Car salesman. Those guys are like, they're gonna be the funniest dude in the bar, but they're gonna be the funniest guy in the bar for way too long. And they're gonna sell you a shitty car.
Like that.
And they're gonna talk you into buying a shitty car.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. The guy I worked for is like total skeeve. Like he sold heavy trucks and stuff. Like I would wreck cars and get out of it because he's like, I'm gonna pay it off and it's okay. Because like he couldn't even drive anymore after a while because he'd like mess so much stuff up. So I'm the chauffeur. It's like, you need me. You know what I mean? And then I hit a car. Oh, I'm sorry. I hit a horse trailer with the car we were in.
That's no bueno.
Yeah. Well, he's all like yelling at me and stuff, and I'm like trying to get off this merge
Was he
ramp.
yelling, watch out, don't hit that horse trailer?
No, he's do that. And I was like,
corner.
no. And I'm like,
Watch out for that tree.
no, it's like stealing traffic. We don't have here. We have like.
Was there a horse in the trailer when you hit it?
Oh no, I would have.
Okay, good. I was like, that would suck, man.
I was wondering because I don't.
Horse in the trailer, friend to you and me.
Okay, and then knowing the guy that owned the car dealership, like I'd hit one of his trucks with our lawnmower when I was little. He paid me $200 because I was crying and he wanted me to quit.
Oh, that's sad. That means you felt bad.
Right. Well, there was a flat tire on it, and I kept turning the opposite way for the truck, and I'm looking at my dad, and he's like, "Stop the lawnmower!" And how loud did my dad get?
Hey, it's Balboa.
Listen.
Well, why bother?
Yeah, that's how,
I don't think you should be doing
Balboa.
no, that's how loud my dad gets. Did you even hear
You
him
better
talk?
knock that off.
No, you hear it now?
That's my
I
dad.
was roofing with her dad.
Yeah.
And he just real soft spoken. Hey, you need to go there. What? Go over there and get that off. Get your
You
roofing.
only got
sold.
1 year?
Like my dad doesn't go above a volume of 5.
You can't tell when he's mad or when he's happy?
Hey, Darren. How you doing?
No, you can tell when he's happy because he's like when he laughs. But but mad, no, I've never seen like
Oh, Helvetica.
totally
Man,
like
maybe it's a generation thing. The only person I ever knew like that was my grandfather. He was like that. But
I
like
don't know, my grandma, like she gave me the look one time.
The look.
Remember me telling you the done to me guy that I like drove him around the cul-de-sac for 2 hours? Yeah, and then he crawled up under a boat, and I was like, "You're done. I'm going home." And my grandma's like, And I was like, I didn't do anything wrong. I was like, they put the drunk guy in my car. And then I was like, he couldn't tell me where he lived. And his dad was my dad.
So he just decided, fuck it, I'm crawling under a boat.
Well, then,
Oh yeah, there you go.
yeah, well, it was in his driveway, but he was in his yard.
Oh,
So I was
that's
like,
good.
I was like, I
got him
got
home.
to go home because I'm in so much trouble right now. I was still in high school.
Plus, he's obviously safe.
Yeah, and then he left his Zippo in my car, and then my grandma, like when I came home, she was mad. She was like, just making that face, and I was like, I'm sorry, and I was like, da, 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 da. I told her the whole story. And then the next day, my dad came over for breakfast, and he said, Doug's dad said to tell you thank you for bringing him home in one piece. And I was like, ha ha, Grandma, not in trouble no more.
He's like, yeah, take that.
Boom.
Jorge.
I was like, ding ding, who still got their halo? Me. Yeah. I was like,
Man.
oh, Dad, here, by the way, here's
I
his
don't miss
Zippo in
waking
my
up.
car that I found.
And not know where I was. And then the initial like, damn, again, and then you look and you go, wait a minute, that's my flower bed. Yeah, I made it home. You run the gamut of emotion so quickly. I don't think it's really safe for your cardiovascular system, but like it still ends up good. Like
No, it's not.
Yes.
It was George.
He got me again. I'm like,
George.
And that is George, damn it. We got you once. Let's get you again. We tried.
got
He's
me
mean to
again.
me.
That one looks like a caliper on your car. It does.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, yeah. It looks like a freaking like a
it does.
rotor. A rotor.
Rotor, a disc. Yeah, disc
Yep.
on the car.
It's like a damn rotor.
Yeah, thank you. Rotor. God damn it. Caliper is the thing that fucking stops it.
Caliper goes on the rotor.
That's cool though.
It looks just like that.
I was close, damn. I know what I'm talking about. I
Hi,
just
Darren. How's it going?
It's all right, man. It's all right. I'm not gonna beat you up over it.
Oh, it's a thingamajig.
Well,
It's just like a thingamajig. We know what we're talking about.
Yeah, man.
No, I'm just joking.
What'd you do that for? I got it.
You get three men in the same vicinity, we can build a freaking skyscraper.
Wait a minute.
I want to
need-
go in it.
I think I need a type 1 or type 2 2021. What kind of pricing you quote me?
Is that Lyra?
Type 1 or 2.
That one there? No, that one's not. Hang on. I got one to show you though. If you said
Do
that.
you have
Well, it's a half Lyra.
That one was?
Yeah, there's a half.
Say it again.
no
Type it in chat.
20? Oh yeah, okay, just do that. This is not a touch
Oh,
screen.
really? Ooh, it's got a fish on it.
Look like a salmon.
I don't think I ever seen one of them. That's cool.
71. That's a layer like your ear or whatever. How I can't spit it out right. Oh, like you said.
Iris.
These are
Thank you.
Irie. That's how I pronounce it.
I had one that had nose. Where'd they go? Damn it, damn it.
Alexander. I knew how hard the Irish stuff was to find.
Well, then we got it. Too.
But
That
that edge,
Malaysia one, it's got the lettering all over the rim.
cool beans hot.
I think AICs, I'm not sure about the difference in the types, are like $34 or something. Yeah,
I'll show you.
just whatever, like the regular market.
Yeah.
Oh, over here.
Or what's that silver box?
It's
I got it right here.
I'll be back over there like Wednesday or Thursday, and then I'll email you and let you know for sure.
I need it for like $35.
Yeah, I'll get
I had this here.
I have an Irish coin that has a pig on it with piglets.
yeah. I see that one.
I know I got it here.
No, I got it.
No, I got it.
I done said it earlier.
I'm gonna say that's mine.
Okay, so that's
You know what they
the
say about the Irish?
two.
Uh-oh.
Don't shoot till you see the reds of their eyes. No, not funny. Damn it! Strike two. That's a funny joke.
Oh.
I was Irish for. I was
It's because
Irish
them jank ass
for a
capsules
week
I got.
once.
I'm gonna take jank ass capsules.
Well, I
That's a
done-
jank ass
I took
mister.
some jank ass Trump coins and stole some. Well, not stole, but
Irish
Not
Heart was.
really, didn't
no, the Trump coins fit it.
They should go to a bar named
you? Stole their
Irish Heart.
capsules for the coin.
Yeah,
The
that,
Harper
they
Bland
cracks
Field.
on it.
Oh
Yes.
my god!
Well,
you made that
that's
sound
right,
like
that's
really
true.
bad.
Can.
You should-
Well, you did.
Well, here, what's up there? There you
Boom.
go.
Lady Liberty.
That's good.
Looking pretty. She looks very handsome.
2021.
Clean.
Okay, so that's the type 1.
Yeah.
And then
Okay.
There's
that's type 2.
Ooh.
It's type 2. What's the type reference? Is it design?
here's the back of the other one.
Just-
They made,
Yeah,
it's
reverse.
because the new design and they still were making the old ones.
Yeah,
like,
he's
in
got
the
the
beginning
the
of
type
year,
1
right?
up there. And I've got
Okay.
the types right here.
Type 2 is the new one, then. Is that correct?
No, I mean, it came out at the same time.
Nobody
But
right,
yeah.
first-
they said,
Backward?
Yeah, old design, new design, same year, got at the same time.
Okay, well, but new design is type what?
2.
2. I thought
Yeah,
that's what it said.
This one right here.
Yeah, the one that's like,
That one.
ah, that one's 2.
That's two.
Yeah, ah, tookie
We don't establish Tookie Tookie doesn't fucking
Oh,
work.
excuse me. Socky sock. Oh, socky socky.
The heart reminds
I got
me.
you. I got you.
Yeah, because we got ours for what, 35?
It was right around.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
the prices weren't even.
35,
One was a
36,
little more
yeah.
than the other, but when we got both of them, it like you might as well
Get a
just say
little better
35 a
deal,
piece.
kinda,
Yeah, and the closer to release, everybody
Oh,
pays
Phil, he's got it in
more.
there.
Hey, Crystal.
They'll
Crystal.
Does yours have a spot on it?
Crystal.
Above the
put it
wing?
under the
Above
skull.
the wing.
On
No,
the-
that's probably the capsule.
Of the more
On the left?
I think we have.
Okay.
Yeah.
left to the right.
Wow. That's cool.
It's not, I like it. It's all right. The design.
Better.
Do you like the other one better?
Yeah, because everybody's like, more chicken. I'm like, I like the,
Well, they had
like the friendly one
30.
better.
34, 36
You like this one better then?
that were entered, and then they like got it down to a dozen. And then Silver Nitrate had streamed live. We listened to it and watched it when they got it down to where they had to pick 4, and then that one was out of the 4. And it's like a group of people that the government, when they wrote the legislation to have to make these, and there were some of those designs were bitching, man. But I think there's like 12 people, and they all got to vote. So when it got down to 12, and they had to get to 4, it was like, I don't know, a couple of the ones they picked were ugly. I didn't like them. They didn't pick the one I liked.
They're set.
Damn it, too.
What's that?
He said good set.
It is 60 crew set.
Nice. I like it.
Yeah. Those are
Yeah,
big.
it's like one tiny milk pot.
Yeah, I had to get them out of the cellophane that they came in because they were starting to.
Yeah, I still say
Yeah, right on.
the company that I got them from online had it advertised as, and this was back before the Ohio coin show, so it was June,
Yeah.
and had it as 1909s. Which obviously was not accurate. And then they're like, well, we didn't do this or that, and I'm like, you advertised it as that, and you put up 2 more sets as the same date, and had pictures of it after that.
And the picture showed the date was 09.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a purposely
I've got the
premeditated.
emails like all day long. Like they sent it to me
Yeah.
in the
Talking about clickbait, man. That's
yeah.
just,
So I was like,
that's not even
I was
legal.
all-
That's a crime.
I was all grouched at the coin show. I was like, Joe, Diane, what do you think? Robert, what do you think? And they're like, that's not right.
Yeah,
I'm like,
that's a crime.
I know.
It's the law.
Because we literally got those out of my mailbox when we left for Ohio. And yeah, and I was like, hey, you do the honors, open them. And he goes, nope. And I was like, son of a bitch. Hey, John Francis, how you doing?
Hello, John Francis.
John Francis, how you doing?
What do you do, John? Was a
And
good
they sent me this big old long email like, well, obviously it's not this and da 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 and we didn't represent that is that. And I'm like, you sent me 3 different emails with the same pictures and you added to that lot when there was only one on there, and then you added a second one like 2 weeks later. So
Did they offer anything like to take it back at full that cost?
Nope.
They just like kind of a half-ass sorry.
Yeah, they were like, you can, and I was like, no, what? I mean, the price for paying for what those were, I was like, was totally fair.
Nice pick.
Yeah.
I like this 45 cents.
They know that. They know that you're gonna go, wow, that price for 1909s is too cheap, so you order them. But they know the price.
I paid $10. It was worth $60.
What they sent you, so you get what you get, and you go, well, that's what they cost. They know that. The psychology, they prey on that. That's why they don't.
But it was a gear set. They don't all match.
Issue because they just figure, well, I got my
cool. The bands are there.
Yeah,
No,
it was
a nice set, ain't it?
It wasn't even a mint set. It was a gear set because they didn't all match.
It's more my price.
That's why they're still around, because people don't press the issue. Nobody complains or calls their business, you know.
Yeah, I'd be like, it's false advertising because it stayed up for over 2 months. So they didn't do that on accident, and there's no and added to it. So there's no way.
It's on purpose. They do it on purpose on a big scale too.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what? It's the old adage is that if it sounds too good to be true, it always is. You know, like. And
it's just like I bought stuff off of for a couple of years.
Yeah, that's so.
I was like, well,
yeah,
I figured they honored their mistake, and they didn't. And there was totally a picture of, what year they said. There was a picture, whole.
Stock photo. That
that's what they said.
The coins you receive, you'll see ads like that, and the fine print will say the coins you see are stock photo.
Right. Like I said, this is a place I've dealt with for like a couple of years now, and then I thought, okay,
look at that! Damn it,
that's an impressive beard.
That's
That's an MS64. That one's very limited.
That's a good looking coin, dude.
That's 1911. The other one I showed earlier, that was the 12. This is the 1911 of that German.
A really good strike. The toning. I like the toning. I like them on the just like not heavy. You can tell it's legit. It's crusty. A little on the dark side. I think it's beautiful. That's like because it accentuates everything. It's like it gives depth to the letter and the device. You know what I mean?
That's a really cool coin.
Take the bill.
I didn't mean to.
Advertisement. For lack of a bit, that's a nice way to put it. It's a marketing strategy. Yeah, but just saying it that way, it kind of insinuates that it's reliable place to buy stuff.
I was super surprised.
It's not a good business practice. It's against the law because people don't press the issue.
There you go.
Right on. Yeah, I was really surprised that they didn't try to work with me in any way because I was like I already had it in my shopping cart for like a couple weeks, and I was like, they're gonna correct it. And they didn't, and they added another one, and I was sure I'm gonna get 2 then.
And they're not worried about losing a customer they've had for 2 years. It's because they have a lot of them. You get a look. Yeah. They don't care because they have a lot of customers. There's a lot of people buying those. They're getting screwed. That
That
sucks.
one's one my baby got.
Yeah, it was,
She was
Yeah.
the second ever CFA kid, thanks to Miss Hoover right here. Second ever CFA kid.
I'm so proud of myself, as Hidden would say.
Yeah, right on, Mama.
She's like, oh, baby needs coins and cool stuff.
Actually, Lincoln just put something on there, and she's still dead square in the middle of the whole
Yeah,
CFA for kids thing. I was like, yes, there she is. That's my baby girl.
That's right.
My little daughter. There we are.
They were so cheesy. Like, you know how many coin videos we like made together that we never like. I did never post. Because she's like, Melissa, I'm just gonna do it by myself. And I'm like, okay, babe, you just go in with the computer and do what you want.
hey,
Some of this because you're taking
I've never seen that one before.
The quarter and
I
the
used to go to
order.
Indiana every year for the Indy 500. That was like a family tradition for me and my family for the longest time. This
Oh,
next
wow.
thing, we'd go over there every year to watch that in May.
Yeah,
I've never seen
like
that.
when I
I've never
started,
seen the quarter before.
it was like, oh, I like this.
So,
So like I like the nicest thing I could find that I had, I'd give this to him, and then
I guess I've been living under a rock for 20 years because I ain't never seen that quarter before.
Seriously?
No.
Hey, they got it. Hey, when you finally do get out of that rock, dude, there's a new movie at the theater called E.T. It's gonna blow your mind. And wait till you see Rocky.
that's funny.
That's funny.
But yeah, CFA they sent her a lot of stuff.
I guess not. Dude.
What, Lemon?
No, I got was like. He's like, oh, I meant it. Obviously, it's a joke.
I guess.
All right. I'll be here all week. Thank you very much. Is this thing on? Is this thing on? Oh, rough crowd. Rough crowd. Is that toned?
Yeah.
Only slightly. Only slightly.
It's good looking.
I know, like I got mailed to my house, so I opened the package because I had stuff in it too, and I was just like, I'm taking pictures of this, so I don't want DDO to look for like really well on it.
Yeah.
Like, so I kind of got your stuff too.
Yeah.
I took pictures, but I brought it to you.
Sweet. They used to advertise stuff that didn't even have in stock and then hold your money to them. No shit. Wow. That's like that's man, I never heard that. That's crazy. Advertise it, take payment, knowing that you don't have it in stock, and then just holding the payment until you get it. And then that's
Well, I'm talking about.
you can't do shit like that nowadays, man. But maybe they are. Who knows? That shit. I'm the guy. Like I would show up, you get shit done in person. That's not cool.
That's what I'd rather. As far as like some coins go, I'd rather just like have it in my hand, look at it. That's like the other day. Like Tim had actually like got to sit down in the coin store.
Well, she had it in her hand, and this is what she had to say.
And we sat there for like what?
Yeah, we got booed out the fucking door.
Yeah, because this guy came in. I was like, "Oh, you're fine." I was like, "The longer he takes longer, we're in here with that stuff." And just going, "Hey, what are you doing?" Because I'm like, I'm walking behind the counter, going up under the stairs, looking for shit falling on the fucking shelves. I'm like, there is still stuff back here. I know there's still stuff. I got him distracted for a little bit. Because I was like, he goes, "Oh, this is my brother." I'm like, "Yeah, you run with that. I'm going to go back up under the stairs and go look for more stuff."
That's funny. That's too good.
Hey, he offered. I don't know. I was complaining and moaning like I always do now because I know her with him.
Yeah.
And he was like, I don't even know what did I say to him exactly. He was like, "Oh, I'll stay up here for 2 weeks and give you all my customers and this and that."
Hey, it's lizard breath.
Oh, reptilian. Cooney.
I
Cool.
still can't find that $1. I'm so mad. There's one
The what?
floating on our screen somewhere. Death dollar. It's when the set order.
Oh, yeah.
It's a death Cooney.
58,
We did that, didn't we?
58, right?
Not mine.
Canadian dollar.
Yeah, I like them.
Colorful. I like it too. 1959.
They're a 59, I think, or something.
59?
I think. I'm not like
The
absolutely.
death dollar.
I was 58.
Yeah. 58.
Why does that look like Teddy Roosevelt?
No.
It kind of does.
A little bit, no.
That's great.
I could apologize for that, but I don't want to.
You have to. Yes,
Oh,
Jeff, hello.
Hey there, Zach. Why you call
You got toonies too, Alex?
I want the glow in the dark ones.
And crushing your head.
You got to talk to George. He can get glow in the dark ones all day.
Yeah,
Hello.
but he won't let him go, man.
Actually,
Yeah, I got them. And they're because you get 9,000 in the sheet and the binder. Those are
I
those
haven't
are
went
hits,
George for
man.
2 years, so that's established.
okay.
That sucker won't give them up, man. I'm trying.
Yeah.
Well, maybe I have to talk to him.
Well,
Hey, if you got it in, you let a guy know.
She knows how I feel.
so then I come in and say, "Hey, George, how do
Just
you
be
feel?"
like
No, I didn't talk to you, George, yet. I sat there, I was like,
okay.
"How do you feel?" And he's like, "I feel fine. How do you feel?" And I was like, "Oh, my back hurts." Take the hint because you stabbed me in it.
Oh man.
It's over Popzilla. Popzilla had better about it. Way better. So it was our thing.
I think it's
That's why
I think it was the same week.
Pops
it
doesn't
was the same week that I met George. I didn't even know.
total love
So
for me, but I'm still working on
I
it.
stay out of it.
Exactly.
I don't know. I really don't.
That's all I got.
This
That's all
day
I
I
got.
don't really know. I
That's long
don't
story
find, I
short.
don't ask.
I am trying to rebuild my relationship with Popzilla, and George, I don't have any use for. So that's it.
Yeah. You can't be friends with everybody. It's absurd.
That's true.
Hell yeah, Jeff.
I will say hello when I see him.
Hey, Jeff, how you doing, buddy?
The sake of somebody else's auction that I'm helping them with, and I will not be rude to them. But other than that,
Okay.
that's what
Yeah,
I'm
you
for
just,
you.
you just agree to disagree. You know.
Right. I mean,
Estados Unidos Mexicanos.
Mexicano.
cheesy pantalones and gatos.
Chile on the jalapeno on the stick.
Gato, cheesy
Well, see,
pantalones.
the Mexicans called our country.
Justin's gonna have to send me an email with that song so I can learn it on my own instead of like begging
See,
him to do it all the time.
The Mexicans call our country Estados Unidos, and their country is Estados Unidos Mexicanos.
Okay.
That's actually literally the United States of Mexico. Oh yeah.
Did you tell Jeffrey hello?
Yes, I said hello, Jeff. Jeff.
Jeffrey.
I said a minute ago.
I'm on the West Coast. I live in Los Angeles, the prettiest part of Mexico I've ever been to. My first wife was of Mexican persuasion.
Oh, Uruguay.
Jeff, you want to get in on this conversation? Oh my God. Yeah, Alexander, that made me
That's a gorgeous coin right there.
such a better mood than I. No, there was some British comedy that Alexander had sent me like last year. And I was like, oh,
that coin says,
come on.
That coin says 1940 10 centavos.
¿Qué?
Sí.
¿Qué unos? ¿Qué unos, güey?
Yeah.
What he said.
Eso sí que es.
Oh,
yeah. I don't have to do it over there. I have to do it over here.
I'm lost.
Repubblica Italiana. 200 lira. My goodness gracious.
Peter K. Carshare, funny. What in the hell are you saying, Alexander Smith? Hoobie, you enjoy watching your British comedy then?
Yes, I watched the Doggin. Like
what's it called?
Like last year.
Hey, I don't give a shit.
Doggin.
The British people are freaking funny. Like the sense of humor, like the British sense of humor on the TV shows and shit. I watch it sometimes.
Dry.
Peter K.
Yeah.
There, right there. Yeah.
Dry, but it's not. It's like their mannerisms are dry and square and like prim and proper, except that what comes out of their mouth is totally polar opposite, and that's where the fun is to me. It's like they're dirty.
I mean, I can subscribe to that. I enjoy it.
They get way more loose than we do. Cracks me up, man.
Whoa.
Doggin in the back. They did this cat. And I'm like, oh, and Alexander's like, well, watch this one if you thought that was funny. And it was like, oh my God, it was such like good comic relief that night. He was like, if you like that, because I don't think he thought I watched.
They've been around forever, man.
And I did last year.
You want to see real funny?
I've got one.
You guys watch the live feed every day from the House of Commons.
I got some more. Hang on.
Just like our Congress. That shit, they know what to do. They got it down over there.
It was fun to revisit it and like share it with somebody else, and then like he was laughing about it, and then Alexander was like, "Oh, well, there's more." And I was like,
"Good night, John Francis. We'll see you, buddy."
Good night.
Hey, good night, Francis.
Good night, John Francis. Thank you for hanging out.
Hell yeah, he's great stuff.
Also, I forget the night John Francis tried to get on stream, and I think he was doing it on his own, but he did it. I was like, "Yeah!" I don't know if he ever did it again.
There we go, right here.
Oh dang!
That was
Another one.
One was 88, I think. Right?
Hey, it has Braille on it.
All right, now you messed me up.
Yeah.
That's what you're gonna look like when you're 80 years old.
No, it's got freaking Braille on it. Look,
right,
like right next to the guy's forehead.
Anna Cord has it.
Right there.
Yeah, that's Braille. Bet me that's Braille. Oh crap!
That's the Captain Jerk coin.
I think it is. It actually is.
Look at the beard.
I don't
know
wear
that beard
glasses.
anywhere. I know that beard anywhere.
I don't see it on the other one.
Oh dear.
Oh, yeah, you do. It's there too. I didn't see it a while ago.
But no, I was just talking about the beard. The
I wasn't
beard.
sure if it was there either.
Oh, it's got Braille, huh? I just noticed that when you pointed to it. That's what the dots are. It's Braille.
Yeah. Oh, Columbia.
Ooh. It's a little Columbia in your life.
It has maize on it.
I take word for corn.
Corn.
That's how we say it in Southern Illinois. Corn.
Yeah. Starbucks. Are you still going to be in the medical? Are you going to be working in a hospital? I was curious. I meant to ask you that the other day. Limit is lagging. You just call me a lag.
That coin's as old as me.
This guy. Am I lagging? Should I refresh or something?
No, you're all right.
My hair. What? Tell me what to do, Philip.
I don't know. I can't do a thing with mine.
It takes a lot of work to look this pretty, man. I spent 8 hours in the bathroom getting ready. What's up, man?
And I woke up like this.
That's right. And I never even left this damn chair.
Hey, Phil. How you doing?
No, I did.
Philippe the Beard. Well, it's a V-nickel with a big old bullet hole in it.
Yep.
Dang.
Counter
That's
stamp.
so damn cool,
That's
though.
pretty cool, yeah. That's badass.
I've only got 2 of those. One's like freaking looks like I went through a war. The other one's
It could have the age that they are.
23. Is that French?
Oh,
I'm not
God,
sure.
Don't say French.
What did you say, Ubi?
I said, oh God, don't say French.
Don't. Did she say don't say French?
Yeah, Alden might pop up. Well, it's not a penny, so it's okay.
Alden's here. He's lurking.
Okay.
He's been here since the start.
Yay.
He's like my security blanket. It's the only reason I go out because I know he's there watching.
You goof.
You're good, Lemonhead. The Braille comment was behind the video. Oh, then you have to refresh, brother. I think that's one of my favorite reverses for the state quarters. I like that one.
What is that? It's a building. But
The firehouse.
Where's the heart quarter?
It's because they used the whole coin, the plancher. You know, like it's a busy. I like busy design. They didn't waste too much space. You know, like it's busy.
that's incredibly detailed. That's you can see all the
Yeah.
damn bricks in the building.
Exactly.
Shit.
Like they made 8 trillion, but when you get a earlier die state, dude, like the brick, like it's beautiful. It's a beautiful coin.
That's not.
I don't know if I've ever seen that one either. What year is that?
I think 2016.
18.
I can't remember. 18 is
Okay.
it?
Yeah,
no,
maybe
you're
I
right.
should.
16.
Maybe I should
John
put my
Brown.
head out and then the rock.
Is that damage or big die chip? There's a lot of devils
The die chip.
for that coin too. All the door jams is one place to look. The door jams and windows. There's double dies.
The cat.
The windows in the buildings on the left and right. Pretty cool. A lot to keep up with, man. I was doing quarter when that quarter came out, but I haven't been able to do modern quarter for a long time now. Beautiful.
Man,
Look at that.
some of those other
Damn,
ones
beautiful.
for a while.
It's like bling bling, man.
That is deep cameo, baby. Look at that sucker. That's beautiful. That's nice. Nice painting.
Wow.
They have for that one now. Oh shit! I can't tell you Wild Bill, but I know it's a lot.
You can see the statue real good in that one. Cool. It's got a green spot. I still like it.
Character. It's just a little character. Gives a character.
I don't mind.
It's like rings in a tree.
Ooh, it's ass.
So yes. Not too close. Let's see.
Oops. Bad.
Nah, it's not true.
Now, I'm not sure. I'd have to double check, but because I know there's a year where the S punch, it was like that in the punch, and they used the same one for all the coins, like it looks like it's RPM, but it's just it was the punch.
No,
I'm not sure,
not
but they're all RPMs for the 70S too.
What's up with the edge there?
You want to check
Well,
the
What's that?
What was up with what's up with the edge though?
It's slightly off center, like it broke in the
Oh, yeah, I got a
collar.
few like that.
That's why the
That
rim's
whole
bad
roll.
on one side.
See,
the
then
other.
you go smaller once you go around over
Yeah,
here.
Okay.
the retainer,
just wondering.
broke, so it was able to move around the planter. So it's slightly off center strut because it broke in the collar.
Oh.
Like there's a ring that like keeps it where it needs to be when the die strikes, so that everything's still, and they break sometimes.
Yeah. Well, they work them freaking minting machines to death, you know.
Oh, yeah. It's just like machine anything, Like I worked on a printing press, and that thing did 50,000 copies, and that was it. Like RPMs, it had the speed, and it was like the same thing with the dies. When the machine's going full bore, it's going like 50,000 RPM. Your eye can't even register it so quick. You can't focus on it. So when they mess up or they get a pile up, or
yeah, that's why they have so many. That's why they have so many.
all the planters are getting shot in there and they're getting mashed together.
That's why they have so many errors, and that's why they have when they want a freaking quality check, they just take a sample.
Yeah, down the line. Yeah,
That's all they can really do. They can't.
The rest they're throwing them away until the guy the quality checker goes, all right, they're keepers.
Get tired of everything.
Start palletizing them from there, man.
They can't inspect every damn coin, so they just take samples.
That's how everything's done. Books, magazines, newspaper, coins. Yep. But the pile-ups, the mated coins and stuff, they're really high dollar, and they don't make it out. They keep them at the mint. Well, sometimes they get out, and they can only get out from the employees, man. They look good. I think they look bitchin' though, like when they're struck and then they get all mangled together. It's pretty cool looking. What's happening, Hector?
Well, that ran well on that too. No steel sand.
Is that a copper plated 43?
No steel penny.
Oh, it looks copper on my screen. Like I had a roll of copper plated 43s. You kind of like a gag, like they were real 43s, but copper plated. You know what I mean? Like a real copper plated, they're $100,000. But I gave them out. I put them in all the stuff I shipped out until they were gone. I gave them away. I thought maybe you had gotten one.
09?
Yep.
Sweet.
Not the best shape, but VDB.
Hey, they're all good. As far as
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
concerned, they're all good.
Looks like a very good.
I've only ever had one of those.
Really?
It's gone. That was a long time ago. Back in the 80s, I got that one, and it's gone now. Yeah. I had that thing for, I don't know, 5-6 years, and then all my coins got stolen.
It sucks.
Well, being a homeless guy has its consequences.
Yeah, they have stuff happens, man. It sucks. But you're alive. You're alive.
I'm here.
That's it. You're blessed.
I'm here.
That was not as pretty.
I love Mercury Dime too.
Well, hell yeah.
That got her awake. She's over here about
Yeah.
half out in the chair, but sure, Mercury Dime. Hell yeah.
It's just a
She's
it's
alive.
a pretty coin, man. It's just a good design front and back. And a popular series, like just all the way around. Like I like the Mercury series a lot. Tim, have you guys found anything yet? Starbucks wants to know.
I haven't even been looking.
I found my coins that I've had. I'm looking at them again.
I found my footrest.
I found some cargo, some old
Back
car
around.
keys that I had lost 10 years ago.
That sounds like we were retaining. It got lost in the back of my Metro behind my radio, and my friend Matt found it when he bought my card. I was like,
That's a scuster almost.
yeah, I said, see, Mom, I didn't throw that thing away. It got lost.
62.
You know what I used to like finding all the time was the hard-boiled eggs from Easter, and
Shut up.
finding them at finding the one that you didn't find, but finding it at Christmas. Like my mom would always go, "Don't eat that one."
Why are you making fun of me right now?
Who?
Him.
He's not. He just said, don't eat that one.
I told that story already. Where like my dad found.
No,
it
that's my story.
and
That's I don't.
Right,
It's not.
yeah.
No, that was my that was our family's inside thing. It really happened all the time.
No, really. As an
I swear
only
to God.
child.
I swear to God.
And we found like all the eggs but one, and my dad was raking like the wooded area, like it was small, like between neighbor's yard and
Yep.
ours. And
It
I
might
started
be your
cracking
first
the
name.
egg on the tree, and then I ate it, and yeah, it was like time to go to the emergency room.
Right on.
63 Washington quarter.
Oh, that's a
90% silver.
She's got the other one. I got these from somebody else above you there.
That's our best bling blinger.
Yep. Out of her Dansco book, that's the best one she's got in there. The one I got from you, the one I gave to her. I got 2 of these, and then that's when I got them Benjis too.
Pretty.
It is.
Classic design. European style, like just the facing left, bust, simple, elegant. Like I like the Washington quarter. And I think the reverse was one of my favorites too. But I do like fancy looking, like really busy, ornate. I like yours. I like the world coin, man.
It's time for a snack.
I think so
Hey,
too.
when is it not a time for a snack? Does that exist? No. I say no. What we snacking on, jerk?
I haven't thought that far ahead, but I just I
I know I'm hungry.
it's time for a snack.
Peaches or pears?
I'm a peach
Can't
guy,
ever
actually.
go.
I always stock up on the peaches and pears in the can. I love the can fruit, man.
I had 3 rows of peaches.
Yeah, peaches are good. When I have a cigarette first, then I think I'll rip a can of peaches in your
You
butthole.
smoke a Camel?
Well, it's not.
I think
They're not
that is
made from
Camel.
real
It is
animal camel. Yeah.
There's a cigarette.
Those are Camel shorts, aren't they?
Yep. Best
Oh,
cigarette.
hell yeah, man. I haven't smoked those in a long, long time. Well, I haven't smoked in 3 years,
No
but
chemicals, just more tar and nicotine, but that's like the regular stuff.
I haven't smoked cigarettes in over 3 years, but
Hey, right on, dude.
that was the first type of cigarette I ever bought right there. That was the first pack of cigarettes I ever bought. It was Camel shorts.
All the older guys smoked them. So it was like when I was in high school, they were around, you know. You bum one, you get one. Like what teenager just goes, I'm gonna buy a pack at the store, you know, like I'm gonna try it by buying a pack. It's what everybody smoked. So by the time I realized I'm a smoker because I couldn't stop. But they're most expensive. That's the only thing that sucks. But it's the best cigarette, man. I can't smoke anything else because they all taste like crap.
I used to smoke Pall Mall non-filters.
Yeah, Pall Malls aren't bad. You know what? They're getting
Chesterfields were all right too, but they were a
Lucky
little,
Strike, Pall Mall.
they were a little
all the
toasty.
Pale males.
Pale males, yep.
Pall Mall.
They were,
Now, Pall
the
Malls
Chesterfields were a little toasty.
They were like a lot longer.
Yeah, those are full length.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I enjoy smoking, but I think I want to quit here down the road. Just not right now.
Well, I quit smoking and I had like I don't know, a few dozen Zippos. So
Yeah, I got a bunch of zip. I still like
you
to
know,
collect things that are like alcohol related, but I quit drinking like 6 years ago.
yeah.
You know? And I had more, but I lost a lot of stuff in storage.
I have a ton of Zippos.
Yeah, Zippos are cool, man. I like Zippos. I like any like
I
old
still like them. I still like them, but because I don't smoke now, I'm just like I don't even I
You
can
lost your,
hardly
like,
care anymore. I'm
really?
like,
That's interesting.
and I knew it was going to happen. I knew as soon as I quit. Well, soon after I quit, at least that Zippos would be like, Zip. I've been like fixing Zippos and like playing with lighters and things like that since I was like 6 years old. I started.
Yeah.
I've had a lighter and a knife in my pocket since I was 6 years old. And I'll
Yeah,
tell you,
right
I didn't get my first Zippo until I was like maybe 11 or 12. I think it was like 12. And I was just like, yeah, this is like 100 other ones. I really don't even care, you know. So a friend of mine got it from me, and then I had a few others after that, and I'm just like, I didn't care. I didn't smoke yet. I didn't start smoking cigarettes until I was 16. So
Yeah, that's about when I started, 9th grade.
So I smoked for 27 years, and in that time I had thousands of Zippo, literally thousands over the years,
Right on.
just buying them and selling them and doing weird stuff to them. Like
I think my favorite that I've had a couple times and I don't now, and I wish I kept it, was, you remember the Camel Pack lighter? And it was actually it had like two smokes sticking up, and when you pressed the cigarette, it lit. But it was a Camel Pack, just like a Camel Pack.
yeah,
Camel, it was like one of those ones, Camel, like you got it free with 2 packs of cigarettes, but they didn't make a lot of them. Those things, yeah. I wish I had one of those still. That was a badass lighter.
Here, you want some Camel lighters? Let's go with this one first.
I think I got one, an old one right here somewhere. Let's see. Show it to
Remember
me.
this fella?
Let's see. Yeah. A lot, man, all kinds of style like that. That's
What
badass.
do you want?
That's pretty cool.
How many do you want? I got 4 of them. At least 4. Yeah, 4. And then I got
Here.
You remember these? Got a couple of these ones too.
Oh shit!
We got 2 of these.
Yeah, I remember those too. Those weren't too long ago, right?
These are 90s.
Yeah, 90. Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, well, shit. Yeah, 20 years ago, 20 plus.
Bite.
That's what I'm trying to bring to you, but you ain't moving here.
And then there's this one here.
Yeah.
I like that one.
Let's see.
This one doesn't work right now, but
Now, that's cool. I've never seen that one.
it's there's a bigger version of it that's like
Okay.
it's got a
You
copper.
call it like a table lighter? Yeah. That's cool. Right
No,
there.
it's just slightly larger. That one's kind of tiny.
I got this one there, like just in a box of stuff the other day.
Oh yeah, Marlboro Zippo. Yeah, cool.
Yeah. See this that's the worst cigarette you can smoke is Marlboro Reds. They
Do you
put them
remember?
out blowing you. You know,
Do you remember lift arm lighters?
lift
You lift it up, and then you.
Yeah.
I never personally carried them, but I've seen like every style of lighter there is.
I got one of the
The last one that I had, you see the new ones? They have
that
the
one.
electrical arc, and you can USB charge them.
Yeah,
Yeah, those are the shit, man. My daughter bought me one for Christmas like 5 years ago, and like it's really nice. And I kept it in a drawer. I figured I'd only use it, like if I get dressed up and go to a wedding, and then I said screw it, and I started carrying it every day, and that thing friggin' the charge would last for weeks.
sweet.
Yeah,
This is sterling silver here.
nice.
It's solid sterling silver,
Yeah, you go ahead and pack that one up and ship it.
but it's broken. It's
Yeah,
hollow.
that's
There's no stuffing. There's no guts. No nothing.
Look at that. That's a
Oh,
piece
well.
that's a piece of
You
art.
can't win them all, right? I mean, come on.
That's a piece of art. It really is.
We got this little fella here, another lift arm.
That's badass. See, many 5 and 6 year olds buy cigarettes for the parents. So, you know what's funny, Bill? You said that my mom used to write a note on paper and send me to the store 6, 7 years old, dude. And
Yeah.
I would get a 6-pack of beer and a pack of cigarettes.
Yep.
And I'd give the guy that owned the liquor store at the corner the note. And I remember occasionally when we started getting older, he would call the house, and my mom would go, "Yeah, I sent him down there."
Yeah.
Why? What did he do? And he go, "No, he didn't. He didn't do nothing. I just want to check."
So,
Here's
and
my
this is
first lamb error, Lyndon.
What's that?
That my first
This is
lamb
it.
error I found.
By yourself.
Yeah, nice.
got the mean Zippo box.
Yeah, I got a bunch of those. I got a fetish for just boxes, period.
I don't have as many of these boxes as I used to. I used to have the ones that just fit one lighter in them. I
Yeah.
had piles of those things at once upon a time.
I just, the problem, knick-knack, and man, I could fill those suckers up.
Or the do you remember you send away for them in the Zippo catalog with the Camel catalog with the bucks,
So cool.
Camel dollars.
Yeah.
I had stacks of those tins that those
Yeah.
Zippos come in,
Yeah.
like the 8-ball one, the freaking
brother used to
all
say
of them. I had every damn one of them. I had all the damn ashtrays and shit.
Marlboro does points too, and they have a lot of high dollar stuff that they don't make. Like Swiss Army was always, you could get Swiss Army watch, and those watches are worth a lot of money now. But do you remember the Budweiser points? In the 90s, they started it, and it only went 1 year because people started stealing them from like everywhere they sold Budweiser.
Oh, yeah.
Go to the grocery store and steal the points. So they only filled the orders like once. And I got a dude I grew up with that he had gotten so many that he ordered one of everything from the catalog.
Do you remember
all that stuff it was the only place you could get it.
Do you remember the pool table?
From that. The pool table was the only thing he didn't get, but he got
because you got to go in on it with like 10 people.
Right.
Hey, he got the horsehair dartboard.
That was a stipulation. You had to go in on it with like a team of people.
I don't remember that. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. It caught the shipping. There was shipping and handling, and it was like he had to pay like $550. I remember that. So there's nothing free. But all that shit's worth a lot of money.
This is a sterling silver Zippo right here.
Nice.
It doesn't sound like a Zippo. Listen.
Yeah. It's got that high silver team. That's nice.
But it's just a weird little curiosity. Now that I don't smoke.
Engraved, man. Those are.
Now that I don't smoke anymore. It's just a novelty.
Oh, my bad. I get you. Like, yeah. Now I get you. Hey, this is a true story. The best one I ever had in a case just like that, but it was purple velvet. I did a job in not Beverly Hills, but like on a mansion, and it was a movie producer, so pretty high end. I'm working there I put a room addition on, and I was there for maybe a couple weeks, right? So it's getting towards the end of the job, and I worked my butt off, and the wife was there all the time. She come out at the last day, and she's got this case in her hand. She goes,
BRB.
I want you to have this. And I'm like, I don't know what it is. And I open it up, and she starts telling me a story. She goes, right before we moved here and bought this house, we lived in Beverly Hills, and we were the neighbors to Frank Sinatra for like 15 years. And the lighter, when I opened it up, it was a Zippo, it was custom, and it had Frank Sinatra's initials and the day that he was born and died. And when you flipped it over, it had it was 12/20, it was December something. And it had the date that after he died, they had a special dinner just for the family of Frank Sinatra and the friends, close friends. And it was only 40 people, and it was Monroe's restaurant and the date. And Monroe's was the Italian restaurant he ate at like 3 days a week. And they only made 40 of them and gave them as a gift to everybody at the dinner after the funeral. She gave it to me, dude, as a tip. She tipped me with that. Because the last CD, I went through all my CDs like I did on every job. You got the box, music playing. And I had played Frank Sinatra Greatest Hits, and so she had heard that and remembered, and she goes, "You like Frank Sinatra?" I go, "Yeah, like them, I like Frank Sinatra." And I told her I couldn't take it, and I go, "Well, what about your husband?" She goes, "Screw my husband." She goes, "I want you to have it." And I was like, "Cool." I kept that thing for like 10 years, and I kind of saved it to give it to my boy or something, and then I put it on eBay and auctioned it. And it sold for almost $1,000 to some lawyer in New York bought it. Yeah, that thing was cool, man. It was the nicest tip. That was like the coolest tip I ever got. Better than money. Hey, what's happening, Computational? What did it do? Gaming. I didn't know. That's a new one. I didn't know that.
She's over here snoring right now, guys. I'm still alive, but she's snoring.
I didn't even see her sneak off.
Oh, she snuck off, come back. She said, I'm eating chips. She's like, give me some chips. So I gave her some chips, and I said,
Out.
Too many fireballs with me, I guess. How you doing, Bob?
What's going on, man? What's the good word? Man, I remember when I first got it, I couldn't wait to show my mom. And so the day I showed her, the first thing she said was eBay. And I go, hell no, I'm not putting out shoes. And that's where I ended up putting out like 10 years later. It's so funny. I'm grounded for another month. That's right. That just means you did something fun to deserve it. Yeah, you ain't been gone that long, Starbucks. But I am pretty missable, though. That sounded wrong. My bad. My bad.
There I go knocking shit over.
Come on, Hector. You've been married for 89 years. You ain't never been grounded? The old lady ain't never grounded you? No. Oh, my bad. YouTube. Was it YouTube? YouTube says I engaged in the welfare of minors. Oh, wow. Whoa. Damn it.
My boy.
I don't know what to say. Like, mama, I'm painting my own picture. You didn't say that's a very broad spectrum. Self-exhilaration is my cause. Oh boy, that's the coolest thing I've ever read Hector put in the chat. Shout out, Hector. You know how it is, man. Some people just green behind the ear. They just wound a little too tight. People take themselves a little too serious. I don't know that word. Word. I like the patina on that coin. Is it a penny?
It's an English penny.
Okay, yeah. Or Great Britain. Yeah, Great Britain. Those are cool. Those are nice. Especially when they're in that condition. Lemonhead. What? What'd I do? Starbuck. Jeff. I love you too, brother. Are you drinking right now, Starbuck? I'm not a computer guy. Yeah, me either. But you guys should get one. You know what? I just had somebody just told me not to get it, dude, because I almost did. Hidden said not to. There's a bunch of problems with it.
I haven't yet. I haven't uploaded it.
Yeah, and I'm kind of old fashioned. Like I finally had confident in like working this one, and it's already time to get a new one. Like I'm gonna try to stretch this one out as long as I can. BTC still hovering around 68,000. Let's go. He said, "Yes, I ain't left a mask." Yeah, I'm the same way. I can hear my ex-old lady saying, during my drinking days, which was only days that ended in Y. I used to get sentimental when I was really tied a good one on. I was a happy drunk. And it used to piss her off. It's like, go figure. You always get sentimental. They want to hug everybody. I'm like, yeah, it's better than wanting to punch everybody in the fucking throat. Trouble. Bicentennial, $50. 50
Yeah,
cents.
this guy crack I found that was on an ender roll. What are you shushing me for?
I don't know.
I was
Is
talking-
it die crack?
Yep. See it?
Rim to rim. Then it's a retained rim to rim. Yeah, that then
That was an ender too.
guy
I
was
remember that when we got them rolls that day.
like it was completely cracked in half right there, rim to rim. That thing didn't strike too many specimen more after that.
Well, probably not.
Yeah, but like really, that's why the rim to rims are a little more special than just like a big die crack that isn't. Because there can only be so many specimen out there with that same strike in reverse, you know.
That was probably one of my first $50 hunts with her.
No shit, right on. Very
Yep.
cool.
And it was on the
Yeah,
ender
very
too.
cool,
I seen it when we got the rolls at the bank. I was like, "There's something wrong with this one right now. I already know."
Yeah. Oh yeah. This is freaking great. Huge difference in how it works. Much better, especially for streaming. Okay. You're finding that Windows is a good platform? I have not yet, but I have a pre-install. I have been sipping on Jack and Coke for a little bit of Jack or with a splash of Coke. Hold the Coke. Hidden don't know about streaming. No, computer.
All right, turn it off. Turn off the fan.
Oh.
Thank you.
I,
Sorry, it took me a while.
I never had a problem with the 10, with Windows 10 streaming ever. And I got a brand new used rebuilt Walmart desktop. But I don't do much of anything else on here. I just got it for this. Freaking awesome. Right on. So easy I can use it. So easy I can use it. And it's Windows, so whatever problems it has, it won't have long. There'll be an update and a fix for it. Whatever, dude, I'll never grab your ass again. Whoa. Okay, I'm
What'd you say?
yeah.
I'll never smoke weed with Willie again.
Again, yep.
Hey, that's where you mid state. Look at that. Nice. That's beautiful. That's silver too.
Oh yeah.
It's probably one of those oddball contents, like 62%, like 624. That's good looking, dude. I like that coin.
That one's silver also. I'm not sure the percentage, but it is. What?
What's
I
this?
I picked up a bunch of silver coin the other day, like 10 ounces. So just going through it, it's just all random. Man, so many different contents. It's great.
Ooh.
65, that's silver. That's 80% silver. Last year for the silver for Canada. No, take it back. The court you up to 68, and then the quarters are 68, like a 40% plancher.
Hey Hector.
A lot of Jack and a tad bit of Coke, and just a splash. Splish splash, I was taking the bath. I'm not computer literate. Windows 10 had me threw stuff across the room more than once. Right, dude. My favorite was XP. I miss XP. And like I read somewhere the other day, like there's a lot of people who still run XP.
Yes, a lot of people still like XP. A lot of people still like 7. Nobody likes Vista.
Likes the what?
Vista.
Vista?
Nobody likes it. No, I thought it was okay. 7 was better.
Windows, how about Windows Me? Yeah, Windows 98. That's Windows Me. He's like, that was my shit.
I liked Windows 2000, not Windows ME.
¿Cómo está? Mi amigo, Dimebag Run. What do you do, Dimebag? Good looking 62. Check the 2 for hanging. Check all those 60s for hangers. But
We can do
if there's like an L above the 2, the digit 2, it's a
so.
clash.
Hector's telling us that he has ventana diez.
That's where? What?
Ventana diez. Ventana is the word for window in Spanish.
Madonna?
Ventana.
Oh, Vendana.
But they say ven. It's a combination of the word of the letter V and B pronounced at the same time. Ve. So
The D's the silent.
ventana. Ventana. It's hard. You got to practice. I've been practicing for over 30 years and I still don't get it right.
I just know all the construction and all the slang.
If I spoke Spanish all the time, I'd probably get it most of the time. But
do you speak about Spanish? Poquito. I hable poquito.
Yeah, I try. What little Spanish things I try.
Arriba and abajo. I know how to tell a guy to get up and get down. Más arriba. Más arriba. Ándale, güey. All my guys that work for me used to call me Wedo Diablo. The pinchy gabach. Like, what?
Okay, Hector. 53. S. Nine days sober. 7 months and 9 days sober. Okay, great, Jeff. Awesome.
7 months and 9 days sober. Hey, good shit. Good shit, Starbuck. One day at a time, homie.
I wasn't an alcoholic, but I haven't had anything to drink in a long time. I've only had a couple of drinks this year, actually.
I was an alcoholic. Functioning, though. I never missed a day of work, but I'd never not had a beer hanging out in my back pocket 7 days a week, all day long. And I quit. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. It was pretty easy for me, and I don't crave. And I've had a few since, but that's it, man. I don't even think about drinking no more.
We all work on it the way we can, man. I quit smoking, I quit processed foods, and I quit crazy girls.
That's the hardest one, though,
I'm
right?
sorry, man. That's like bad for the cycle. Trifecta. In the park home run.
I'm kidding.
It might have been easy to quit boozing because I was still doping then. So I know what you're saying, Starbuck.
I'm kidding. I still love crazy girls.
Yeah. Is there? Well, the only reason I do is because I haven't found it. I don't think there's a different breed besides that. It's like it's one breed.
Pretty much. Oh, she woke up for that one. Uh-oh.
Totally not disagreeing with you.
I still like them. All you crazy women. I love all you crazy women.
Crazy, that time.
Equally.
Oh, yeah, no doubt, Jeff. No doubt. Yeah.
4.5, man. That's not bad, brother. I think I was up for 4.5 years once.
Hey, man, I tell you what. I freaking got off drugs and I was still a freaking homeless, degenerate freaking loser in the streets, even though I wasn't even doing drugs. You know, after a while, freaking people just expect to see you there. So, yeah, that's your pretty much role in society, you know, until you break out of that paradigm somehow. And there you go.
It's the drug. I use the drugs for motivation.
Hang on, I gotta check my food. Snack time.
I ain't got nothing yet. I gotta get something to eat.
It just went hand in hand. It's just that's the way it was. People have no idea. Like this whole country was built by a bunch of alcoholic, dope-fiend carpenters and tradesmen because the body ain't made to do physical labor, and it's just the way it goes, man. You work hard, play hard. It's a hard life, and then you end up paying for it. I've seen it over and over and over. Some of the most responsible people I've ever met in my life were drug addicts. Functioning drug addicts.
Perfect. Look at it.
Not everything or everyone is meant to be in your life forever.
Look at how awesome it is.
True. It's hard to bounce back from rock bottom. Hey, brother, I went to bottom, and then we started rock drilling and dynamite, and then I told him to throw it all on top of me. I can't believe I'm even alive right now. So I feel you, brother. As bad as it is, there's always somebody got worse, man. As long as you have air in your lungs and you woke up today, you're blessed, and it's anything you want, you can have. It just might be a little harder than the day before, that's all. There's some of the best people I've met, like just a handful of little cats that I've known that I grew up around and ran with it. You couldn't pick a better person, you know, like trust them with my children, that type of. And some people have tolerance for stuff. It doesn't mean it's not jacking you up. It's a price you pay. It's a trade for sure. With me, it was physical. I went through my rations, but I just did what I had to do. But that's young guy shit, man. You do that shit when you're young. You know what I'm saying? Because you wake up one day and go, damn, I'm 45 years old and I've broken every bone in this body twice. You know what I'm saying? It's like can't do it no more. That's the difference. Is when you're telling your homeboys you got 9 months under your belt because you're at that age. So that's when you gotta make the choice. You can't do it no more. You gotta find something else. I found coin. Coins went dope now.
Excuse me.
Yeah, runoff stuff. Yeah, for sure, dude. I've been there. I get it. And it's funny because I don't want to. Don't get me wrong. You'd never catch me being like pro anything like that. You know what I mean? Like I would never be okay with like one of my kids. It's just different strokes for different folks, you know. But I don't have any bad. I really don't have any bad memories. Like really, I think I just got lucky, you know. Dude, can you do that? Because I know these kids nowadays are doing shit. These kids are on is, man. Leave me with my old school. NBA, the shit that these kids are on now. We watch them online and with the bath salts. You couldn't put a shotgun to my head. I tell you to pull the trigger. Kids are losing their goddamn mind. What happened to just like, you know, having a pistol and doing a bump and, you know, you feel good. Your bad knees stop hurting. Your back don't hurt. Your broken up hands from 15-hour day. All of a sudden, you can squeeze the old lady's bum. You'll rub one out with her, get an hour of sleep, and just do it all over again. That's what I'm talking about. He said, "Hey, bro, you weren't that funky." That's fucking funny. Damn it.
Right, coin.
I don't care who you are. That's funny. Ooh, I think that's a double die.
Yep, that's double die.
That looks
ADO.
like the,
Number
that
one.
looks like the variety, the Mara vagina. I think that's the notorious.
Right. There you go.
It's a very small population. You know what? I just went back and read that a bit. Almost missed it. That's what happened to me, Jeff. Like I focused too much on the things that I thought I was expecting. You know, like that was my role, my job was to be dad, keep my family protected. You know, like my kids never seen anything I saw, and I just worked and made lots of money, and you know, like I just did what I could do as hard as I could, and I didn't do enough of what you said, and the shit. I think it made that more too hard, you know, like 'cause you get sidetracked, you get on a good one. But in my defense, she never said nothing, so kind of sucked. DDOFS 420. That's right.
Yeah, I like that.
Man, I'm hungry for some reason. It's because you're hungry, and you eat good. Every time Hector talks about what he's eating or what they're making, it's always like, I'm like, fucking, that's my death row meal. Go eat, Hector. Shit, if you're hungry, eat. Matter of fact, I'll have a can of pears with you, or peaches,
Millions of peaches.
or what are each.
Yep.
Thank you very much. Jerk he's got his snack. It's break time, everybody. All right. Make sure you punch out. Be back at 20. Don't make me come and have to find you. Not to be that guy, but I'll be streaming on the Coin channel on the 10th of December. Whoa. What do you mean that guy? I think I'm that fucking guy. You make it sound like it's some dirty secret. Right? The coin guy. I'm making coin guy cool, brother. It ain't just squares anymore.
Are you one of those filthy 10th of December streamers?
What's any day that ends in Y? What's the 10th of December? Is it significant, or is it something I don't know?
I don't know.
Okay.
James Taylor sang a song that included the 1st of December.
Hey, December sounds it's as good as any month. YouTube won't let me stream a post on the Coin channel until then. Like you're saying, Coin channel. I think that's what threw me off. They they shut your shit down until the 10th.
Oh.
So that's how long you gotta wait.
He's probably in YouTube jail.
Yeah, but you got this one. You're here on this. Why not just use it until you get your original one back, and then you got them both. Endangering the welfare. Yeah. You told us. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Okay, my bad. I just thought maybe you picked it just because you got to pick something. You game for reals. Then just keep it gaming. Don't put that channel up. Don't mix them up. I think that's smart. Is it raining? Is it raining or is it dew?
It's a gaming stream.
Yeah. You said nobody called the law. What's the problem? What's everybody getting their pains into it for?
Hey, a day without having to talk to the cops is a good day, unless it's your job. Like if
Did
you're
they not call the cops though because they were like locked in the closet, possibly? just curious. You don't have to answer that either, Your Honor. I wasn't there
neither
that day.
confirm nor deny.
There's no witness who saw me there that day. I was helping little old ladies cross the street from the hours of 8 till midnight. I know
Good
nothing
alibi.
to speak of.
Good alibi. Hang out with those that have Alzheimer's.
Oh, Starbucks? No shit. I'm like 3,000 miles away. So it had to be like
Okay.
what you guys were talking about. And I'm just going to imagine maybe just strong language, but they use the word endangered. Maybe context. I'm prying. See, I'm asking. I said I didn't want. I don't
Due
want
to
to
the
know.
graphic nature of this stream, viewer discretion is advised.
No, Johnny, this is my sandwich.
What's going on, Philip? Been waiting here for a few hours. Where are you, Philip? Are you in Cali? I just shipped you and I can't remember. You're California too, I think. You guys are talking about rain. Is it coming my way?
I'm in Connecticut. I don't know anything about California.
Oh, that's far. Oh, my bucket sandwich.
Not from looking out the window, at least.
I like me a sandwich. Yeah, if you put anything between two pieces of bread, I eat it. You're not supposed to read the anarchist cookbook to minors. Oh wow, yeah, that's no bueno.
I'm doing the ghetto thing. I'm eating cheeseburgers on hot dog rolls.
Fucking fancy pants, show off.
They sent me the wrong damn rolls, or I'd be eating hamburger rolls, damn it.
Oh no, you got wrong, man. That's what I thought.
When somebody else does your shopping for you, like Walmart or Costco or whatever, and they bring you your food, and you forgot to do the no substitution thing, they give you things like hamburger rolls instead of hot dog rolls, and hot dog rolls instead of hamburger rolls.
It's all bread.
Kind of like when you're in jail and they serve you salad and then they give you a spoon to eat it with.
Like anybody in jail deserves a fork or a spoon. I agree.
Just saying.
I don't know. Okay, I'm lying. I would buy LA County Jail burritos if I could. They're my favorite. Hey, Melissa's snoring her ass off.
Yeah, I know. I think I'm about to end this.
Are you?
You know, we're snoring like
She
Like
was
lumberjack,
out,
man.
man.
Well, in that case, thanks for putting up cat and jerk for a while.
Hey, no problem.
Thanks for having me out, man.
No
Hey,
problem.
head Penny later on. Everybody in the chat, I'm not going to itemize. Just going to say, have a good afternoon, have a good evening, have a good morning, wherever you are in the world. DeepVibes, thanks again.
No
Peace,
problem.
everybody.
Thanks, Lon, for coming up.
Well, I'm glad you got to see me. Take it easy,
Right.
brother.
I didn't expect her to crash out that early, but she went out, didn't she?
Oh yeah. Oh, hey,
Right.
when
Later,
your body,
Con. Good
when
seeing you.
you fall asleep that hard, that means you needed it.
Oh, yeah. Later,
Anybody
guys.
else horny? My horny is just broke on horny. Even when I'm not, it is. It just stays there.
Later, guys.
Hey, take it easy.